In chat, good day to you. Good morning, good afternoon, what time of the day is right for you? Welcome, day 3 of a Black Book. We're still on the first seal. We still haven't been open any more seals. And we just finished that Nikolai's side quest, which is presented a couple of puzzles. You're not playing those puzzles with your own deck, but you need to use the deck that game given it to you, and you have only limited turns of completed. So it was interesting and, well, actually challenging. It's giving me some understanding of other cards mechanic and some insight of the build of the decks we can build. So our deck here with the first seal working pretty well. Like every fight we fight in, we kinda winning it. But did we are we online? Nani? But there's different decks, like poison deck, the waste deck, that can multiply the poison and dealing damage proportional to enemy poison on them. It's pretty good. We'll try to see. We don't have like access to those cards yet. Anyway, let's continue. So we are back to a main event, trying to get this changeling back to the human form to marry her into the Nikolai.
What a night.
What a day.
I'm glad that chort is finished, but I'm still scared. I feel uneasy about that woman. Oh, Vasia, we shouldn't have done it.
Nonsense. She might have tried to get the changeling back. We wouldn't let that happen.
Yeah, we burned some witch, some fool, earning me like 50 scenes, like whole 50.
How many horrible chorts like that is there in our Huyest?
It's not the last of them, that's for sure. That's the very reason Khaldoons are needed. To help the regular folk and save them from evil spirits.
Save? The reason are like those shorts are here, those devils.
Oh, I need to catch my breath. I better go home and sleep. Trofim. Vasia, did we at least help the right village?
There's no doubt about it, Kolya.
Thank you, Vasilisa. If you need anything, you can always count on me. Don't doubt it.
Okay, so we have like one visitor, and yeah, so 94 scenes over here. Still don't know like how those scenes gonna influence my campaign further on. We also bought a couple of items. Golden Goddess, we found it. Gaining +2 prayer and battle start. Increase blasted turns by 2. We bought this one, increase the recharge spell of ally ability, which is looking interesting. Alright. Deadman's Cross also, gain +2 word in the battle start. Okay, so the lock, we're trying to like to check out how the lock work. We bought the lock, and the first Zagor always has the lock, but the battles we had so far were the puzzle battles where I couldn't use my deck. So we'll see about this one. We got a level up here, level 6. So page do more damage, require level 9 and level 10. Increase number of keys in your Zagor by 1, which is level 19. That's kind of a lot of levels, right? Only level 6 and 19 requires. So the big bag, I feeling like we won the bag is the one that's gonna be helping the most. Reduction shop price is also looking interesting. What else we have? Draw an additional order page. We can place 3 order page and we draw in 4 order page to begin with, right? So we're not playing more than we draw in, so that's just fine. It's just that meaning we're starting with additional order page. So up until I don't know like how they even like relevant for a while. Well, if you don't have much of order page, it's definitely better to have like the more of them at the beginning. Okay, okay, well, there is some relevance over there, and there's chores being more 5 more gold on the job completion. This is pretty good too, you know. Can say the short and the meaningless job tricks, but those tricks is for a good pass to reduce your scenes. So basically, the best things to do is get the big bag over here. 2k XP for next level. So big bag, and let's see about the sword or companion. Companion's abilities recharge will be pretty good, I do believe. So let's see how the lock works as well. Anyway, for now our shorts are working, pestering. 2 days, 4 days, is like a lot of days. Damn it. Should work better.
Thank you, Vaisa, for not letting down.
Oh, that's all dialogue?
Thank you, Vaisa, for not letting...
That's all the dialogue?
I still wonder. I traveled to Vilgord. No one fears me like they must have heard
We
that I
already,
transferred the power to you.
We already talked about this one. So apparently when side quests happening, you interrupted all your activities and all your visitors, and you just go in for that side quest, which was pretty big, and then you back to whatever happened before. Okay, I look like a normal pleb.
Oh, Yegor, thank God I caught you.
I am not in charge around here anymore. Vasilisa is the one you're looking for.
What kind of life is it here? 1 minute it's hunger, another war. Oh,
War?
well, at least my cow is still healthy. What was I saying? Some time ago, I was walking along the Bonevsk road late at night. There, on the other shore. A frightful place, I tell you. Then, all of a sudden, something clattered and shot past me. Like a whirlwind, I tell you. God help me, I made it home.
All right. I'll go check if there are any demons there.
I'm not worried about that. Put a Zagovar on me, will you?
Pooty, don't you know there's nothing better than the sign of the cross?
All right. I'll whisper something. What with you coming all this way and all?
Oh, thank you, kind girl.
Well, there's nothing like better than cross, they say. So there's side quest, optional task, inspect the Bonev Road. So I can change the Nikolai for those guys, because we require him for a main quest here. The Bonev Gru. So we have all the Gor Izba. I can visit that one again. Okay, let's see. Our demon spotted a magic herb in the Gru near the Izba. I should go and get it while the night is still young. Yeah, absolutely. Set off. Magic herbs.
Near a small forest creek, you find a grassy meadow. Among other vegetation, you see one beautiful flower.
Okay, I'm
You
not
take
sadly.
the herb and get ready to go on your way.
Yeah, so we're not healing additional health anymore. Orlov Gru. The forest near Orlov Kuria, which shares its namesake. Here you can often find yourself herbs useful for which anyway. Okay. You know, like we need to save here. You know, like saving is important.
While passing a small birch grove, you notice the golden flowers of the Tirlich herb. The ground is covered with its
Tirlich?
flowers, as if it were a golden carpet. You hold your breath and bow 6 times. When you rise from the final bow, you see that only one flower remains. Where the others have gone is a mystery. You carefully cut down the Tirlich herb and take it with you. You take the herb and get ready to go on your way.
So, articulacy order. And what the hell does that mean? I don't get it. Real eyes. Cocotiers. Break herb. Bolotnik deals 3 damage each turn, ignoring armor. It's a waste. It's not here? Where the hell the herb is? Oh, there it is. Increases the number of pages in your dagger for 1 turn. Oh, okay. So this is pretty good. It's pretty good. It's gonna add like additional damage. This is like really good. Yeah, we're using the herbs like for most healing. I was using herbs for getting myself removing enemy shields.
You notice deep humanoid tracks. It's unclear whether they were left during rain or if someone heavy walked here recently. Still, you feel some uneasiness when you get closer.
Remove the curse from the tracks, investigate the tracks.
You come closer and study the tracks. It is obvious now why you had an uneasy feeling looking at them from afar. Each track is glowing with a dull, blue sorcerer's light that only witches can see. People like you. A Khaldun put one of his demons in the tracks so that they would curse passers-by. All of a sudden, one of the tracks erupts into a blue flame. A demon appears and moves towards you, unwilling to walk around with someone else's curse. You brace yourself for a fight.
I mean, like, we could have uncursed it, right? But the problem is, like, that probably would consider as a good deed, which we're not really doing here. Okay, there's a bunch of demons. So we have awards, and okay, so what it is? It's a lock, firm 3. Oh, so that's the lock that given you. So that's the lock for okay. So lock is just additional black card, alright, and Earth. So there's Earth. Well, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's three turns you can combine the cards, like the firm cards over here with. So on awards only 2. Not gonna do like much for me. Also, we didn't draw my damaging cards. So maybe I want actually to draw more cards here. Yeah, maybe I do want to draw more cards. This should be like 6 shield over here, right? But the sink is, guess there's 3 damage. Alright, plus 7, 10 damage. So this is gonna kill this guy. Alright. And well, I'm too OP for this shit. Just kill him on the first turn. There we go, easy. So key, okay, there's a key. There is a key. 4 to all damage. I was thinking about.
Gone. The blue light of the tracks fades as well, along with the evil sorcery.
So I was thinking about actually adding like another key item here. Like we looted one like yesterday. Yeah, really worst. Like, so we do want still a health, do we? I feel like we don't really want much of a locks here, but it could be important in a big battle. One and forever. Rabba +5. Okay, let's see. Let's increase my deck to 16 cards. It could be a mistake. Could be a mistake. But let's try it. So want like another key card over here. Well, this does not use the slots, right? Does not use the slots, so we can just slam a couple of them together. See how that's gonna work. We absolutely want to save here because we got that gear. Let's see, Michael's Crossroads. So like revisiting basically the same stuff over and over here.
It's lonely
location-wise.
and scary on the road at night. Around you is an unfriendly silence, broken only by the sound of your footsteps. The old graves at
nice.
the crossroads have no offerings.
Damn it. It was still the offerings before. Maybe if I'd put the offerings instead of stealing, I could get some actually good here. Through this picturesque woods lies the road to Evilgard. Peasants say it's haunted. I have to inspect this road and get rid of any demons.
You hear the sound of wheels tearing through the silence of the sleeping road like a knife. Ahead, you see the silhouette of a wagon moving in your direction. The cart is filled with freshly cut ears of grain.
Move aside, greet the guard. Probably better to move aside. Could be some demon, but I ain't greet them.
You shout your greetings, and the wagon stops nearby. The driver looks at you with cold, staring eyes.
Talk to him.
I wish you a good harvest.
We thank you kindly.
Where are you taking this bread?
Not very far, you might say. You'll be there soon enough.
I'd be better. And where will I be? Good heavens, where is that?
Good heavens. Where's that place then?
You just had to mention God, didn't you? Now we'll have to kill you.
In the blink of an eye, the cart is transformed. The drivers turn into demons. The horses turn into harnessed sinners. Instead of bread, you see dead bodies. It looks like you've stumbled upon a cart in which demons carry sinners to hell.
Oh my god, like... But they just were like using them as the horses, as the roaches. Sinners. I'm a sinner too. Oh, so they have a okay. This could be interesting fight. So they're horses. Waste 6 all allies. Okay, freedom. The 6 each turn, ignoring armor. Waste 6 all allies. Poison. For each page you read, you suffer 1 damage. Poison claw. Waste for 3 allies. Freedom. So do they put in the waste on themselves too? Is this how it's happening? So like we're killing the guy that poisoned us. So look at this short. It's like some snakes are just sitting on him. Pretty cool. Give me a second. Okay, so we do have AoE. I feel like we're getting closer to getting more AoE stuff. Needing more AoE, we're the worst. So it's like 7 damage right away, 7 and 3. Alright. 7 and 3 and 8 and 3 plus 2. It's not enough. Oh, this is 4. Wait, a glass demon doing 4 damage. Never mind. So it's 12 plus plus 2, 14. Still missing one damage. So do we like attacking the horse with this? And using this guy to finish the demon. And then we put in a lock over here. Well, this is not gonna be doing much, but... A big demon down. So how those go? So they're attacking each other, huh? So they put in waste on each other. Because those are transformed sinners. Word. I'm not the horse. Increase the word 12 for beginning of the each round. Dude, look at the horse picture. It's beautiful. That's a roach. Slightly drunk roach. So killer. Like there's nothing else good here. Didn't draw like the damaging cards. So killer doing like 8 damage to him. So not enough to kill on this turn. No, he's dead himself. Then he's doing 2 damage. Reckless blow. Well, that's not gonna help you, dude. The horses. Another key card. Okay, another shield too. 500 experience for this? That's like
The
one
cart,
easy.
along with the sinners, disappears into black flame. You don't know whether this fight helped the souls escape their captors.
Oh, okay. There was something about helping them to escape. Interesting. So did we supposed to like do whatever we were supposed to do there? Let them attack or something? Help them to not die? Well, but that's only if we were like good witch, which we not. Next one.
Amidst the branches, you notice a glint of the demon's eyes. It seems that the Chorts are waiting to ambush some unwitting passerby.
Nikolai, ambush them.
Nikolai walks forward, pretending as if he hasn't noticed the Chort. As soon as the demon lunges at him, Nikolai grabs the demon and shoves him off the cliff. One less demon to deal with.
Okay. So there was this 3, and instead it's like only 2. Summon more evil spirits. Dude, this guy have a face on his stomach, and the stomach look hungry. Okay. So what do? Have some waste and killer. Like all attacks here. So like 4, 3, 6, 10. Right, plus 10, plus 2, like he's dead. I'm unstoppable. Well, we don't know how we're gonna be faring against that Obdiricha. So there's a Giria already in. Another lock. Bless. 75 XP, not that much. Peddlers in Yazora village. I heard the peddlers set up in a small fair. I think some of the traders are working even in this late hour. Speaking of peddlers, right, so this lock looking pretty good. This lock is looking pretty good. The Dead Man Cross, on the other hand, not so good. So like more defense for a page is good. So I guess like herbs restore more health. We're getting back to this, but there is this one. Recharge speed for allies. It's additional damage. Need like one more cell here. Like, you know, this is more important for boss fights, more health restoration. And then 5 damage over there. Save. So let's see, Peddlers, Farmstead. Kerrigan has a bad reputation, didn't stop Kulishos from building a prosperous farmstead nearby. As far as I know, they live pretty well. Okay, so probably okay on gold to just go and check out this Peddlers over here. Like 268, pretty good.
A motley swarm of peddlers has created a small fair by the village. Some traders have stayed rather late. You might get lucky and find something useful among their varied goods.
Like
You're
definitely,
not what we consider an average girl, are you?
definitely not the herbs here. Like we're good on herbs. Curse, remove status curse. You know, we don't have those things. Maybe just buy one. Maybe just buy one.
The wisdom that lies upon dark pages is not that of madness. You cannot paint me as a liar.
Okay. So we have a lock from the stone. I don't care about any of this.
Low prices, come and see for yourself. Buy some herbs and other goods I've brought for you from the woods.
Let's buy. So what do you have for me? Okay, so there's the red thread here. Herbs and healing Zagorus restore plus 3 more health instead of like 1 health. So that's gonna be like pretty interesting. And there's also that immunity to spell disease here. All right. There is immunity to spikes, which is didn't encounter spikes yet. Bursting Bone, gain +2 Ethereal on the battle start, but +2 waste on the battle start. All attack miss this creature duration for 2 turns. But I'm gonna take 5 damage instead. There's another lock here to improve my damage altogether. Gain 2 poison on the battle start. So what are we doing here? Like, gain the prayer. It's 100. It can sell for quite a bit. We can sell the Devil's Finger also for quite a bit. I feel like I want this mask in the future, just when we encounter like those things that, yeah. So red threads. Let's get the red threads, Michat. Over here. And we're selling this one all the way. Like this Shulk scene here was a big waste of money. Like I really want this Sviatsky mask. But we never like encounter any anything that we need with it. Resistance to status spell disease and paralysis. Meant to do spell left at the turn end deal damage, spell disease. Shield left at the turn end deal damage, interesting. Paralysis. Couldn't use herbs for 1 turn. Let's just buy it because we have the money. Let's just buy it. Don't need it now. Sviatsky mask. Well, maybe we're gonna find this somewhere else too. Dude, like, it will be so bad if there's actually a lot of like spike status. I mean, see here for Sampin. It's here for something. There's definitely some demons that are gonna do like this damage. Okay, I just going all in, preparing myself for the future. Possible bad outcomes. And pray that we don't need that gold anywhere else. That was a lot of gold lost. Let's see. So what do you want? We want to put this one over here. This thread. Like, I definitely can work with another lock, so... Save.
It seems someone was expecting you. Someone appears to have cursed the peasant's cow, and it stopped giving milk. You try to remember. Was this your doing? One way or the other, you whisper requisite zagavers.
It actually
and
was
now
our
the
doing.
animal will recover. The thankful hosts give you some fresh bread and a small pot of honey.
Nice, 5 gold. Easy money. That's like, you create a problem, you solve the problem, you get the money. That's how Banyas. That's how we do it. So we have like one lore item here to find.
The door to the abandoned banya opens with a shrill creak. After that, the old building is silent, waiting for the ritual to begin. You can only guess how this ritual will end. Some fitting spells come to mind. However, none of them were made to free changelings. Your heart skips a beat when you look upon the unknown, dim as the dark interior of a stove.
So Banix, as soon as he took the stone, a female hand grabbed his arm. You won't have the stone unless you marry me. You're a demon, surely. No, a Christian soul. Take me as your wife, and we'll marry in the church. The soldier took a better look. The girl was pretty, and might bear him many children. He agreed, and she told him, "Come tomorrow at midnight. You'll meet my father, the head of the Banya, and you'll deal with him. But keep this in mind. You'll have to pick me out from 12 identical girls. Don't choose the one with the yellow teeth, for mine are white. Also, my father will offer you 2 sacks for the dowry. Don't choose the left one, as it holds all of man's sorrows. Take the right one, it holds the fortune." The soldier did as he was told. The head of the Banya howled with rage and vanished. Well...
You start with the usual summoning Zagaver, hoping that Nikolai's bride will answer you. Perhaps you'll just have to give her all of the requisite items. The Zagaver soon comes to an end, and the changeling girl stands before you.
Greet the Banning.
We brought the things we promised. Soon you'll be free.
The girl tries to say something, but an unintelligible whisper is all that escapes her lips. Her entire figure seems tinged with smoke.
What's going on? We can't understand you.
The girl covers her mouth. Her figure screams despair. Tears drip from her empty eye sockets.
Like her stepmother. I heard about her trying to escape.
You whisper an old Zagaver, and you finally understand what she's saying. Her voice calls to you, as if from far away.
The one called Banik dwells in darkness. She wouldn't let the accursed children go. The stove, the fire, the boiling water, the flayed skin. These are the keys to her domain.
Stove, the fire, and water, okay.
I am the third from the left, and all that is colored with blood.
She's the third from a left. Remember, chat. Third from a left.
Mind you, that...
The girl doesn't manage to finish the sentence. She is engulfed with flames and clouds of steam. The shelves fall over when a hole to the ethereal world opens like a maw.
Nikolai ready under the shelf.
So what now? We enter the abyss?
To the hell.
The entrance to the underground burns with unbearable heat. You recall this happening when you stepped into the maw of the Hellhound. This time, old Yegor isn't around. Your confidence in your ability to get out is also nowhere to be found. You tell Nikolai to wait for you in the banya and step inside.
Wait, we're going alone? We're going alone?
The world flashes with blinding
Nope.
heat. You're familiar with the feeling of passing between worlds. However, once again, even on this, your third time, it sweeps over you like a sudden gale and slams you mercilessly to the ground. When you come to, you're surrounded by a ringing silence. Nikolai lies at your side. He too is stunned from the teleportation, but is already coming to his senses. He obviously didn't listen to your instructions.
Look around. Why the hell you didn't, you fool?
Kolya, are you alright? I told you to wait in the banya.
But I couldn't just leave you like that alone. I can keep it together now, I think.
Well, the more the merrier, I suppose. Anyway, there's no way back now. Follow me.
Such a fearsome girl. You'd better stay behind me.
Don't get yourself killed.
What do you mean stay behind you? Like, I'm the witch here. The right herbs. Adam said, replenish health. Endure mechanism. Okay. Go back, switch the words.
What did the girl say again? The stove, the fire, the boiling water, flaying the skin.
Okay, the stove, the fire, flaying water, and flaying skin.
Are the keys to her domain.
So, like, how do we interact with this thing? Oh, okay, just... The stove, the fire. So this is the stove. The fire. Flaying skin. There we go.
You continue your journey into the domain of the Abdiricha. Nikolai tags along, constantly glancing around. You don't blame him, for you are also alarmed. And suddenly, it seems you are right to be. A couple of chorts bar your way.
Fight them off. Dude, what the hell are you? Some kind of poor horsey? Wooden horsey? Waste to deal each turn? Okay, they're trying to waste me here. Wait, why I can use the pages here? Why is a red here? Killa. Done 4 damage to those guys. Those guys have 16 health. More positive effects. Killa. Waste. That's going for 7. 8 plus 4, 12, right? So 9 and 9. Can kill one guy for sure, this is 9 and 9. But 9 and 4 are going only 13. 13 plus 3 is 16. There's like a plus 2. Okay, so it's 10 plus 4, 14. Alright, and 10 on this guy. And 3 on this. So there's no way like we can kill them all together, is it? This is also 7, dude. Because this is well versed, it's 7. So we're killing this guy. Never mind, we're killing all of them. I have X2. Backhand X2. Oh, well, they're super dead. Easy. There are some like area over here.
The defeated Chorts vanish into the thick subterranean shadows. You move further along the grim corridors. Nikolai follows you. You notice he's clenching the cross taken from the Ikotnitsa. His knuckles are white, and his hands shiver, but his eyes are full of determination.
Continue.
One tight corridor leads to another. The lower you go, the harder it is to breathe. Your path is lit only by burning embers and the scattered rays of the dawn coming from the human world somewhere above. It seems this journey will never end when suddenly a black figure bars your way.
Should have saved. This is up the Riha.
Who's sneaking around there in the dark? We can smell you. We can.
What? She's like Gollum?
Reeks of life will clean you up. Get rid of stinking skin as well.
Greetings to you, Bannock hostess. Be so kind as to let us stay here, down below.
Hear us out, Banyak dear.
Invite ourselves, we did. I am the mistress here. Can't order me around, can you? Can you? What brings you here, down below?
Changeling, Aspen Demons. Well, both of those.
Why do you steal Christian children? Why don't you let them go?
Who steals children? Who steals children? These are my children. It's quiet here in the dark. It's quiet here in the dark. It's warm from the stove. We're doing just fine here without you living ones. What brings you here, down below?
Aspen Demons.
They say Bannocks rule over the Aspen demons. Is it true?
Why do you want to know? Why? So what if it's true? Maybe not. What then? We want to ask something else. What brings you here, down below?
The bride.
We came to ask for your daughter's hand. I have a young groom, you have a fine bride. Can we bring them together?
No! There's no brights here below! Only embers. Embers burn? Warm old bones.
Yeah? Who burned my arm then? An ember shaped like a hand?
A mark, a seal on the hand. You find it out. Figure it out.
Well, give us the girl. We know she's here.
All right, have it your way. We'll show you a bride. Not one, even not one.
So she's a third from her left.
Choose the one that's yours. You chose wrong. You'd stay here to stay. I'll steam your hair on a rake, then take off your skin.
Middle bride. Okay, so there's only three, right? Bride, middle, she's left bride. She says she's third from the left, I mean. Third from the left will be the right one, right? Right bride, like easy. I mean, but she's the left, sir. Nikolai. Then doing consultation with this guy.
What should we do, Asha? They all look alike.
You remember what the changeling said in the Banya? I am the third from the left, and all that is colored with blood.
And all that is mine is of color of the blood.
She tried to say something else, but vanished.
Well,
So she's a red.
I can choose on my own, I guess. After all, I'm to live with her.
I will choose.
Let me guess who the real one is here.
Third from the right, and all. I mean, there's just this one. Absolutely yes, Chad. There's nothing like of a red here. Can we even save here? We can't because it's gonna be saving at the beginning of the whole event. Yeah, also welcome, Demori, welcome back, mate. Greetings. Oh, did I press it? I did not. You go.
You chose. Guessed it. You got lucky. Probably just lucky. How are they lucky? Why?
We've chosen the bride. Now let her go.
Give her back? Our girl? No. We can't let her go, can we? No, a bride needs a dowry, right? Yes, I'll give you the dowry. I will. Choose the right one, and we'll let the girl go. Choose the right one.
She said choose the right one. So, there's the one with the girl, right? Middle chest. With something red with the blood.
You chose. You guessed it.
Savvy.
But how?
It's supreme intelligence, that's how.
The girl told you. You couldn't guess any other way.
You promised to give us our bride if we guessed right.
You did, but you shouldn't have. Right? No. You won't live here alive. No.
No.
I'll flay your skin as a lesson.
So she want to fight.
You promised to give us the bride.
She lied.
I will.
She doesn't even have a skin of her own.
I will. Right after I take your skin.
187 death rates behind. Yeah. Word increase 6 at the beginning of each round. A serial unremovable. It's unremovable. Oh, all minions disappear when this demon dies. So what's she casting here? Summon more evil spirits. It's saying good, remove positive status, like I mean. It's say unremovable. So this is like where we want to use my waste on her. Well, it's say unremovable, but let's put it over here. He want to go like all in, alright. Maybe I shouldn't like attack with him. See what kind of demons he gonna be summoning. Maybe this will be a problem. 22, okay, so she's summoning more evil spirits. Waste, burn. Can exist without its master. Can't exist without a master. He's just gonna put in the waste on me. Didn't saw like that shield appear, I don't know. Killa, firm lock. Obviously, I'm just like roll with all shields here. That's not good. Just need to dispose of them. To draw more cards.
We've answered all of your riddles. Give us the girl.
No. She's mine. And now you're mine too.
This is good. 25, dude. Like, I wish I had all those shields that we just wasted. Oh my god. Fuck. I wish I had all the shields. But we just need it. So we have 9 plus 5, 14. Within 15 to 11 damage, there's some waste. We should be fine. Just ignoring those guys and we're removing like this negative status next turn. $11.25 is still okay. 5 waste. So there's still Naval. Okay, some have keys. He's doing 22 damage for next dude. We can do Killer and another Killer, but I do need to remove the shit here. Okay, so this is happening all the time. We're going for next skill of 7 plus 9. Alright. Removing the negative status over here. And then we healing myself. Or do we just well versed it? Like healing is for 7. 7 plus 5, 15. Okay, I guess like we're taking the healing, so 7. We couldn't get more damage like with this. We had a few more points. Well, there's a 5 did work before I casted the shit. She's doing 12 to me. There's coming more waste on me too. So rock 1. Doing 30. Are you bloody kidding me? Okay. That's ain't good at all, chat. And then we have like a white card, so we have 8 and 8, 16 plus 20, 36 minus 2, 32. So we should be able to survive here. Are we? We should technically be able to survive. Can I kill the demons? So So 6 plus this one, a positive, plus 2. Let's see how much of damage is 8. Plus 5, 13. Plus 2, 15. Okay, so we don't need this fight on him. You're just gonna do some damage over there. Yeah, because those guys are kind of dangerous. I think we just need to heal here for sure. Just one. Okay, for each page you read, excluding gestures, suffer 1 damage, poison, deal 1 turn. Okay, remove status poison, remove status waste. So I want the healing for 8. Okay, it should be keeping me alive. Good thing I bought that extra. Extra shit. 14, that's 3. So she's doing 28. So she doesn't resummon the demons, huh? 28, I have 12 health over here. Remove negative. So are we like surviving this shit? 9 plus 6 plus 5. We're not surviving this without a herb. So 20, 28, he's doing 3, but we're healing for, yeah, okay. We just survived this one. Couldn't do without herbs. $28 and 9 shield. 9 health. Doing 20 next. Fuck. This guy is still like a problem. Oh, 5 or 4. Oh no. So we have 8 plus 5, 13, minus 2, 11. 11 plus 9, 20. She's doing 20 damage. We need a herb to survive here. We're like so good that we're doing like 8 health. Yeah, it's so good in these boss fights. Just kill a small shit here. Now I'll heal him. So it's 3 plus 5. So it's 4 plus 6, 10. And then we finish him next turn. Yeah, if I didn't know she's not gonna be summon them, should have like killed them like right before. I saw like the moment you're gonna be hitting those guys, she's gonna start summoning them. Oh no, she's gonna start. She's summoning it. She's summoning it. Summoning it, shot. Okay, so this is attacking him like all the time. Let's put the key over here. Trying to waste him. Killer. So it's 6, and we add in like another key. So they should add some damage. We're keeping this one for next turn. The question: do we use another key, another? I think we do. We're like so little on. On health here. 872.
Give us the bride and we'll leave.
We get through half of health. She's doing something. Burn wounds. 15 damage to shield to 15 health. Oh no, okay. She giving 15 health and 15 shield. That's what she's doing. Definitely want the firm here. So 5 health. Not killing the her, so. So they're doing 10. 3 waste. Okay. I mean, this is literally not gonna do anything, but I need to recycle it too. I'll be punished for no. Well, I mean, it's healing at least. $62, 15, 27, dude, 27. Is 11, we're doing 20, so like we can block this 27. Confirm. So like 9, 9 plus 4, 18. Okay, do we need another one? I think we just need another one here. $20, 24, 29. All right. I just try to waste her. Do we have a key gesture on him? This could be interesting. +2. I think I just do. Just throw in like 3 additional key, do we? So we just do it. $29. $12 from that. So she summoned more evil spirits. It's time to heal, chant. Yeah, like we just draw 3 of those. It's pretty good to have some keys. If I can, basically, you playing them for free. I should like add another key. It's a problem to drawing them like, you know, all together. So it's expanding your deck, but as long as you have 3 of them, maybe 3 actually too much right now. Okay, 65. So how do we do it in Ferrum? Hitting him with now on the key. So that's the question: how much of damage we can do it here? Kill him. If I kill this guy, should that be enough? 5, 7, and we just play in another 2 on him. And a gash on him, so this is gonna 7, this is gonna 9, killing this guy. And then we're removing a negative status here and killing myself. So 5 health. She's a 50 health, this is 11. So she's taking 10 damage next turn. The question, can I kill her? I have the killer over here, the novel. She's doing 27, so I can't really protect against that. But we have a lot of killers. Let's see how much we can do. Right, so it's 8 plus 10 plus 10, 20 plus 2 over here, 30. 30, and she didn't 10 over here, so she's dead. She's dead. A victory, chat. Did use quite a few herbs, but quite a few still left. They are like quite expensive to buy, you know. 1000 XP. Abderica Res. To prevent bonding from taking you, pour the water over yourself and wash insane. As water falls from a goose, so does bad things fall from me. I mean, gain +3 waste on the battle start, +1 to the patient's significant damage. So you basically you cursing yourself, taking damage over time, but +1 to patient's significant damage. That's not bad, you know. It's not a bad trade, because we have the healing spells as well. Just try, chant.
Quickly, we have to make it. Did you bring what I asked you to?
Here is the belt and the cross. And your name is?
Matrona from now on. He's like, she's burning sore.
I can't believe it. Am I free?
Yes, the demons can't hurt you now. It's dangerous to stay here. The place is unclean, not to mention all the logs flying around. Let's go to Arisba. We'll talk there.
All right.
Victor, so did we break the second seal? That's the question. We're still kind of still
And
in
the
tutorial.
Banitsa vanished. And here I am.
New Belichka. So they live well in wealth and affection until Maslinsa, when the soldier grew sad. Who is my mother-in-law? Who should I visit for the feast? His young bride answered him, let's go to the next village where the woman has been nurturing a baby boy for 16 years, but he still hasn't grown. They left for this village and arrived there on Wednesday. They sought out the house and found the woman carrying her baby. Well, yeah, like baby, it's just a log. The baby cried, but neither ate nor drank. The bride grabbed at the bundle, threw it over her left shoulder, and cried, "Do you know what you're raising?" The baby turned it into a log, and the girl said, "I'm your real daughter. When you, mother, left me in the banya, a bunny swished me with this log and cast a veil over your eyes. Since then, daily life returned to as it should be." But she was raising the baby boy, and she didn't have any suspicions that like she was raising a girl, and suddenly she had the boy, and it wasn't growing for 16 years. It was still a baby.
What a tale! Well, Kolya, you sure got lucky.
Did he?
Sure did find me a fine maiden, a pretty one.
Come on, old Igor. Don't be like that.
Ah, don't worry. I'm not trying to curse you or anything.
I don't know what to do now.
Wedding Abderrika Aspen Demon live as the Banik. Tell me about wedding.
So, Kolya, are you going to make good on your word?
I sure am. I'm doing it all by the book. Nice and proper. But where would the matchmakers go?
I remember the village the Abderrika stole me from. I remember the minute you freed me. I lived in Pakcha. My relatives still live there. Send the matchmakers there. Though I need to go there with Vasilisa first. You'll find your Aspen Demon there.
Okay, tell me about this Aspen Demon.
Remember I asked you to question the Abderrika about an Aspen demon?
She switched me with an Aspen Chort, it turns out. This Chort now lives with my family. With my mother and father.
So we still didn't finish the first chapter.
That's where we'll go. That's the kind of demon I need.
Good. I remember the way.
So, how is life as a Banik?
How are you still alive after 18 years?
How are you still alive after 18 years, dude? Like, since you burn and burn in Russia, like that's a big question.
Nothing to it, really. Wherever the Banya stove is lit, we're with her. Her mind has grown weak, sort of. She's rather old, but she's also taught me things. She's taught me quite a bit. I am an ogre myself, to a certain extent.
Abderrika?
She's gone. I doubt she can follow you.
It's not so easy to get rid of her. Soon she'll revive in the dark. She can't die. I'm not entirely in the human world, to tell the truth. Until I'm married, she can bring me back.
Okay, I guess she will bring her back.
Let's
go. New task. So we can talk with... There's one visitor. It's totally save in here. Run button save.
Feels like it was all in a dream.
I felt this way also, when I first stepped into the ethereal world.
I feel as if I've been asleep for all my life.
Knowledge.
They say the changelings learn a lot from evil spirits.
That's true. The Banning's been teaching me, urged me on with burning coals, so I would learn better. Well, now I know quite a bit.
Like a witch?
Well, maybe not like a witch. I'm nowhere close to you.
But more spiders just threw off her colossus. Now she's shiny again. She's molted. Nice. Nice, well done. She's doing it twice a year, is it?
I know a thing or two, though. About herbs, talismans, and so on. Maybe I'll help you sometime.
What you doing with her old skin? Like, you just throwing it a sieve more like once a year. So like, are you throwing it just away? Or is like there sense in like the people doing with it? Like, you know, summoning some devils. The game is just a bad influence on me.
How does it feel to finally be in a human house?
It's exactly the way I imagined it. A different world entirely. There used to be undead, darkness. But here, there's life.
Izba as a cosmos, like the house as a cosmos. The optimal shape for human dwelling is round, with the hearth in the center. It heats and lights the space evenly. In the north, those kinds of houses were difficult and partial to build. As a result, the inevitable corners of the wooden izba were dark and cold. For precisely this reason, they became the homes for all of the household spirits. No house stands without a domovoi. The domovoi's transformation of the ancestor spirit. Thus, the mythological chain izba, home, family, world. The izba serves as a link between the micro and macrocosmos. It is a place of birth and place to dwell, a place to marry, cook, and die in. It's whole your universe when you live in home alone. Well, +1 to all damage over here. Like, we're probably okay. Actually, we're probably okay without it. Yeah, for now. We're very close to the next level. Put it on my box, and Tomor saying the fangs are pretty impressive too. Oh. She's not a poisonous, is it? As the children?
Were the other children with you?
There were. Not for long, though. The ones that you saw were made by the Abdiricha out of coals. But there were others. If a woman giving birth curses her child, or if somebody doesn't ask for permission to come in...
Almost all the spiders is venomous.
The Abdiricha tried to lure them in. Always had some coals, shaped as toys or candy in her hands.
This is getting dangerous, like, talking about venomous spiders.
So when the child came close, she grabbed it.
Where are those other children?
That's the thing. Not everyone lives through it. Some are strangled by chords, some perish from sadness. I had friends, you know.
She had friends, but
Let's
there's no
go.
more.
We'll talk later.
There's some visitors, we can't go yet. Dude, what the hell is this?
Hello to you,
It's a
witch.
short.
The talk of the West is that you're a powerful knower, so I came to you.
Unholy spirit. This is some kind of panda.
I brought some bread. It's stale, but it's all I have.
+1 gold? Get out of here from my house. You miser.
There's an Yertnik in our cemetery terrorizing the entire area. She died, you see, but hadn't passed on her shorts. You know how it goes.
A redneck, like the necromancer ghoul.
Very well. I'll drop by when I'm near.
The model of that guy was like brilliant. Village. So it turned out that the bride is from the village of Pokcha. The Abdiricha kidnapped her from old Banias along with the riverbank. Oh, we're like starting from here. Book merchant. So book merchant not gonna be selling much of like that we want to buy. Some song, encyclopedia, and Belichkas. The cemetery. We're going to cemetery first. Let's see about this book merchant. Yeah, the venomous.
You have goosebumps, a sign of a devilish presence. You look around. Your only companion is humming among the silence. Suddenly, a dark figure steps out from the shade. It is a scribe, a Zagavr dealer.
Dude, yeah, Venomous does not mean the dangerous for humans. I mean, she's decidedly not a spider you would want to you bite and poison, but most spiders are only dangerous if they to the tiny prey. Like very few one have no poison at all. Like the cute Uloborus, plum is chilling in my flower pots. Interesting. Yeah, like okay, well. So there's this Karakuma, whatever, Karasampin spiders on in the softened part of Ukraine. I remember like staying in my yeah, like Black Widows. It's not a black Karakum. Something Karasampin. They kind of small. They like a really small, like a normal house spider. As big as normal house spider, but they can kill with a bite. All right, and they pretty often could be found in the human dwellings as well. So I remember staying in my father's godfather place. All right, we've been like I don't know like. Maybe 9 years old or something, and he was like teaching us about like be careful of the spiders. There was quite a few cases when every year people die into them.
The wisdom that lies upon dark pages is not that of madness.
Okay, so he's selling some shit here, we don't really care about it. Abachikin Woods. These woods are growing near Abachikin waters. They call it the same way as the one near the Pyatnik. I wonder why.
You hear the loud cries of an infant coming from the woods. Is this a demon's trick or an actual child? You can't tell from here.
The Karakut, like all Latrodectus species, has a painful bite that is fatal in rare cases. They are not in close association with humans generally. Also, epidemics of bites have been reported. There are so many reports of Ukrainian farm workers receiving bites while working in the fields. Okay, I mean, there are just like those kind of spiders there. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You see a defenseless infant lying between the branches of a split tree. There are some gifts for the Leshy nearby. It seems that the peasants left their child in hopes that he would be cured of a disease. As a rule, the baby is left for several days in a forest in the hope of a miracle.
Nani?
You know well that the Leshy won't bother to help the child get well. This infant won't survive the night out here on
Still
its
the
own.
gifts.
You think about what to do next.
But wait a minute, like so there's some gifts for Leshy nearby. It seems that the peasants left the child in hopes that he would be cured of disease. Take the gifts and bring the child back. Steal the gifts. Like, why bother? We on an evil path here. Just steal the gifts. Leave the baby. I mean, but if we bring it back, he can work on a coal mine. Aha! Again, work in a coal mine. A sign on the gift means poison. Oh. Well, it's not a German.
You leave the infant behind, along with his soul-rending cries.
Plus 50 scenes. Just leaving some guy who's destined to work in a coal mines. Like, why? Did we just, I mean, we help him? We got all the gifts of 5 gold? Ridiculous. A sinner. Plus 100 scenes. Oh, chat. I don't know like what's gonna happen to us. We just got like achievement. Apparently getting hundreds is already like achievement. And we got like these 2 quests. Just burned some girl, and then yesterday some fool. Gold Creek. Reputed herbalist lives near the creek. Don't have like much of money to buy anything from herbalists, but maybe you can collect some herbs.
It seems the witch doctor expected your visit. She must have learned about it from her chorts. Her entire house is filled with fragrant, dried herbs. It seems this is the place to buy some useful ones.
Great girl.
You're not what we consider an average girl, are you? In that case, I'll show you some fine wares. Here, take.
Fine wares, dude. Like, so okay, it's only like 12, gold. I think we just need to replenish those. It's not that much. The smash room is like quite more. Costing my quite more. Removes all harmful status, like all of them. Removes positive status from the enemy. Okay, I got like some health. I'll charge. So the church was permanent long ago, but it's now abandoned. There's maybe demons or some enchanted items inside. Loot. Loot. Brilliant.
You notice a familiar silhouette of the wooden church among the branches. You decide to come inside and rest a bit from the long road. When you come closer, you understand that this church has been long since abandoned. The windows are boarded up, and here and there you can see holes in the walls, as black as empty eye sockets.
Investigate the church?
You can't overcome your curiosity and push on the mossy door. After a moment, your eyes adjust to the darkness. The old building is filled with an eerie silence. You enter and take a seat on one of the rickety pews. You look at the mysterious moonlight and gradually fall into your thoughts. Some time passes and you feel refreshed. Soon, you feel ready to continue your journey.
So restore the house, but there was not a single fight here. So this is stupid, right? There was not a single fight generated, and well, and we just like went to restore my house. Why? This wide road leads from Wildgur. What about my treasures? Okay, small settlement. Never mind. A small village near the Pokcha. I once heard that that a man walked the streets of this village one night. The world we live in. Let's have some lore.
You breathe in the chilly air. The night silence envelops you like a black blanket. You look around. The village houses are frozen still, waiting for the dawn. At the village edge, you notice the bent shadow of an abandoned Izba.
Inspected?
Inside, you notice a crooked doorway to a Galbetz and an ink-black cellar behind it. You peek inside. The cellar has been buried beneath the earth and broken boards for a long time now.
The Goldbed cellar. The Goblet is a wooden izba, is a construction near the furnace that can be used to reach the top of the furnace and also serve as the entrance to the basement. Tall ones are called Goldbed's lockers and can serve as a closet with decorative partitions and narrow doors. The goblets serve as the entrance to the stairway leading down into the basement. Food and produce are kept in this coolest part of the gold beds. Sometimes the closest portion is called the upper goblets and the basement is called the lower goblets. The gold beds was traditionally placed near the furnace opposite the red corner. Like, yeah, it's not how it's done like in our parts of the world. So obviously the northern side, not the sunny side, without windows and stuff, like it's where you where you like put in your food and all the produce. It's the coolest place in the house. It's called the Komora. Komora, yeah. That's how it's called it here. So that's all. Like, there's no dead inside. Baths, you can hear songs. It seems someone is hosting an evening gathering. Like even gathering called the Večerici.
You hear the lingering sounds of songs long known to you. At one of the izbas, you see a late-running Večorka. It may be worth stopping to listen for a while.
So Večorka, evening party for young folks. Yeah, so like you see like Russians they call it Večorka. Here it's called Večerici. Večerici. Yeah. Basically, like, it explains evening gathering for young folks, like pre-married one, so they can find themselves a partner.
You sit by a house and dissolve in a deep song.
Oh, we don't care about the songs here. Okay, go to the road.
At night, the roads of Perm province are not the safest of places for the common folk. This time, it is not demons that block your path, but rather 3 highwaymen.
Nikolai, help! So, about this Nikolai. Backhand, so he has like more damage, so if he done his side quest, apparently he's doing like more damage there. That's pretty cool.
Nikolai fearlessly walks towards the bandit, but then stops dead in his tracks. The bandit is an old comrade of his. After a brief conversation, the bandits disappear into the forest.
Giving me loot and XP? Oh well. That's how it is. Join the army, they said. Join the army, became bandit. The whole Russia culture here. The village cemetery. This whole cemetery is abandoned. It's said that people from ancient times are buried here. That means that this is the powerful place. Maybe I could find some useful items. Absolutely. Where else to look for useful items?
You enter an old moonlit cemetery. Wooden tombstones are half broken. They stand in the dark like a squad of silent soldiers, each one staring at you blindly. You remember that this is the cemetery where the old hag Manka was buried. She was a famous witch Ikotnik.
Examine the cemetery.
You search the silent cemetery and feel your skin crawl, a sign that evil spirits are nearby. One of the graves is dug up as if by a wild beast.
Examine the grave.
You come closer.
Where's my loot?
You almost fall over, but hold on to an old cross. Immediately, you realize that the old witch left her demons inside the crucifix.
Inside the cross, Nani, prepare to fight. Okay, so that's the first fight in a while. What do you have? Bunch of demons. This guy want to put in the poison on me. But he says only certain hands, dude. Like, we're just like killing him with the Nikolai. And this guy just also have no chance against me. Like, yeah. That's what it did. Like, That's what this deck doing. Random demons is just like nothing. So now the killer. Makarko. He was once a Susietko until he killed his host. Gain +2 ways on the battle start. I get a new chart for myself, and you level up to level 5. So level up is important. Let's save. Level up is definitely important. Some more songs. So what do I do with this guy? I was sending him to do where he has 1 society, right? Plus 30% what herbs. I can't send him anywhere. So saying he just haunting me right now. Knowledge. So this requires level 19, level 10, level 9, level 7 only. So that's not gonna work. So like if we can get another active slot for bags, it's probably a good deal. Well, the orders is also probably looking like a good deal right now here. Page cost reduction, but the interest in is understanding and holy, but well, no, not to that degree. So we still can doing a good drawing here per C. So I say we just expanded my bags here. So that's immediately gonna help me. So increase my ability. Decrease recharge for ally ability by 1. He's like dealing 10 damage right now, pretty good. And finally, the last one. Turns out the brightest from the village, okay, of Pokcha. Another robotic
You
scum.
finally reach the Changeling Bride's home village. Houses are scattered among grim firs. You feel the presence of evil spirits, and the book also seems to tremble with anticipation.
This is almost look like a wooden katana over there. Find the Changeling chart.
You soon find the Izba, where the presence of evil spirits is strongest. As you approach, you hear the shrill cries of a baby coming from inside. The bride bites her lip and shifts from one foot to the other. You sigh. You'll need to make the first move.
Of children stolen in Banya. It is said not to leave a child in the Banya right after delivery, for a newborn might be stolen by the head of the Banya and replace it with something. If the mother notices this, she is to call for the knower to get her child back. But the head of the bunny is clever. He might give them a pigeon or a cat instead of a baby. To prevent this, one had to know special words. Otherwise, the mother might end up nursing a log or a broom. Actually, my health did increase his level up too.
Who goes there?
Gafia Filipovna.
My baby can't sleep. Who are you girls? What do you need?
Your child is a demon. See for yourself. Yabduriha's changeling lies in the cradle, looking exactly like a human baby. How can I make him show his true form?
Throw over your shoulder. Use the break herb. Read a prayer. Throw across the threshold. I mean, like, if you throw the baby across the threshold, it's gonna work, right? I think I read something like something about that, like just throwing your babies. That's gonna reveal them like being a demons. I think that's the shit, is it?
You lift the baby and quickly toss it across the house threshold.
Oh, here we go. Like, and he dropped like a log on the floor. I mean, Dad not moving. It was a demon all along. See for yourself, woman.
Christ's kingdom, what are you doing, you witch?
Take a look at who you're raising.
The crying baby turns into a piece of wood.
Step aside. Hide over the stove.
As soon as the mother and daughter climb above the stove, the log attacks you.
Dude, it's a boss fight. Summon changeling, summon more evil spirits. Has 113 health. Hides all status eternal and removable. Wooden. So I don't know what kind of status on him. That's probably fine by me. Let's put another lock here. Doing 8 damage over there. 5 by 2. I see. I just like I just use this one here, so we can draw more cards next turn. So we have 3 wastes on him right now. Dude, poor baby. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the hell? They're just basically clones. Baby clones here. 70, that's a lot of damage. I mean, I can get 30 block over here. So I wonder if like hit those guys like once. We'll do something like remove them all together from a picture. So this guy gonna be attacked by anyway. 5, 5, 5. So we're getting 30 block here. And then doing like 24 plus 18. Oh, this is 32, dude. 34, dude. 34 plus 18. So it's like 22 damage to me. That's pretty bad. So this 5 can make it additional into additional 8 shield. Okay. So hitting them once. I see. It's dispel the illusion. Told you so, chat. Supreme intelligence. Okay, summon more evil spirits. A bunch of kill awards. I do just need the theorem here. Didn't loot any good keys here. We should have like 1 poison. Okay. 9. And 4 for poison. So 55. Those doing like shield and shields. And we don't really have much to do against them. So, we're attacking with one here. We're probably attacking with Naval over here. It's like a waste of damage, but we're gonna remove those guys. And then we put in the shield on me. We're doing 23 damage. We have 9 plus, okay, 20 over here. And 4 over here, 24. So we're good. Oh wait, that was the wrong one? So it changes its own position, huh? Bastard. There's now 20 armor. Just gonna be applying the stupid armor on him. Really? We have the things that break in the stuff, but that ain't gonna be helping. Well, additional waste, maybe. 5. Something like 5 and... So trying to waste him. Because all this Kila and stuff is not gonna be working on him. Yeah, I feel like we want more waste cards altogether.
Oh, what a day!
What a day, what a night. Welcome, Greensmith. Greensmith. Welcome. How's it going? 23 damage now. And now we're doing it like a... Take the shield. 19, 18 plus 4, 22. Alright, 22. Can get another Nova. This is 5, it's not getting through the shield. Yeah, we're waiting and this shield disappeared. Just destroying, like we just like throw the baby over the threshold in the house, make him into the log, and now he's a demon that attacking us. Okay, we're killing him now. Oh, are we? There should be enough damage, I think. I'm not sure if you like have seen this, but they bring back the Commandos. Apparently, it's out this year. Actually, looks like good. I wonder if they can do the Jagged Alliance and do a good job with this. Throw into the house. Are you UPS? Commando. I heard something about it, but. Yeah, I definitely heard something, but didn't saw the. It's a long time ago, like maybe like a couple of months ago. Claymore Game Studio. Who's the Claymore Game Studio? So the thing is, Commander. Okay, those guys who done the Tropicore and Dungeons 4. Okay, interesting. The thing is, oh, they did Disciple as well. Liberation. Commandos is the same basically as Desperados and Shogun. The Blade of Shoguns, right? The pirate game too. The Gambit, the Cursed Gambit, oh my god. Whatever its name was actually. So it's the same kind of game. If I understand correctly. Is it? Okay, I do need to add it to my wish list for now. Yeah, it's kind of but ancient, right? So like the Desperados and the Blade of Shogun like came out like with this after them, right? Yeah, it's their origin. Like they are like Commandos, not the other way around. Well, but yeah, we're gonna be expecting the gameplay in Commandos, similar to the gameplay we saw in Cursed Crew, the Cursed Gambit. Name a few. The Desperados 3, yeah. There's another game coming up soon. Metaphor Refactor. The Metaphor. This looks like will be expensive one, but it's also from creators of Persona, so it could be like pretty good too. We didn't play the Persona, but you know. Okay, let's get the Commandos on my wish list. So my wish list is now like 386 items. Right, some of them I have on my Epic account and haven't played it yet. Few of them I played and they're still on a wish list, but it's a big to-do list for sure. Okay, yeah, we should kill in this guy now. Just gonna waste it. Kill the baby. Aspen tree. Okay, so we finally move into the next chapter, I believe. Babushka Mandalina. Let's take one of those. 1500 XP.
The bride tells her mother who she is. They hug. You can only guess how it feels to lose 18 years of your life. At the same time, the log turns into black smoke and sweeps into the black book. You feel dizzy. The world turns around you in a violent gale, disappearing in flames. Everything becomes dark.
There's also Silent Hill remake, like, came up just now, or what is yesterday, and everyone like is already sitting on 96% on Steam. Dude, like, I was just talking with Master Holes how many games like planning to release next year and how many games we missing this year already. Yeah, original game that goes way back, like the Jagged Alliance too. It was Commander 1 was in 1998. Yeah, like I think the Commander 2 is still on Steam something, is it? Or Commander 3? But like old game. Well, the devil. The Satan.
Impressive. In only a week's time, the first seal is gone. All that's left is to open the seal. As I told you, you are very talented.
Very talented and evil. Second seal, open it up. The next seal, George passes.
So what do I do now? Where do I find the next evil spirit?
You can't figure this out yourself? Others have spent years, decades,
Still so cute.
just to break one seal.
Yeah.
The next seal, as you know,
But we unfortunately break
is
them.
of water.
Next seal is of water. I open in the 7th seal, mate. I do it. Yeah. That's what this game about.
I imagine it won't be difficult to find Everdenoy. Not in your neck of the woods.
So what you know is like water spirit, right? Like what is like a male water spirit, right? You like back in the days we have this very big well, right? Because like living in the mountainside, well on the top basically of the mountain, more or less. So it's like something like 40 or 60 meters down before like a water layer. It's pretty deep. And like when I was little, like my grandparents like always like saying, do not like get closer to the well because the Vodyanoi will take you. Now like obviously those kind of monsters were created for like to scare the children, and so they behave themselves, kind of thing. Like this kind of tradition about Vodyanoi, about the Bannik, for example. Like I was explaining a couple of days ago, that the Bannik probably was created to remind the young couples not to leave their children without supervision inside the bunny, because they could like drown themselves or burn themselves or something. So that's basically the same as what I know. What's the justification for this apart from being a fool? Opening the seals over here. So the justification is her groom died, killed herself. So like killed herself in suicide. She didn't believe it was a suicide, and she became a wish to bring him back, basically. So he died like 7 days ago. They have 40 days to bring him back. There's this tradition, right? It's also like over here in our place that the spirits left for the next world after like 40 days, and 40 days is like you have like to, you know, to remember the spirits, to talk good things about it and stuff like that. So it sounds like a bit of Senna game, except for not carrying his head around. Yeah, tell me about Aspen Demon.
What happened to that log? Why was it sucked into the book?
Surely you don't think you get your wishes for free. You must feed the fire. Some spirits just vanish, absorbed by the book. Others possesses power enough to break the seal.
The others?
Who did it before me?
People of greatness who became greater when they reached the end of the Black Book. The Black Book makes wishes come true. It can be used in many ways. You should think about how you can use it.
Other questions? About charts?
Who are you and why do you drag me into this hole? Why shouldn't I feed you to my book?
Feed the Satan to the book?
And lose such an invaluable helper. All of your Zagavors. It is I who empower them. They would not be as strong without me in your service. You will learn the nature of such things in time.
Passes?
Why are the seals blocked with passes? Was the book written by the people of Perm?
The tribal sign of Komi Perminos, or the Finno-Ugric people? Nani?
Nothing of the sort. The book changes, adapts. I think the book has been testing you. If you could not figure out the primitive symbols of the truths, you would be unworthy of it.
Okay, let's get back to living world.
It's time for me to return to the light.
Is that all you wished to ask me? Very well. You may go. We will meet again when you break the water seal. I would, however, think carefully on the subject of our next chat if I were you. Me being such a priceless assistant.
Priceless? We're gonna pay some price after all. Chapter 2. How to visit a Vodyanoi. Just jump in the well. So the whole game's devil playing trick on you. Helps you get a powerful to open the seals, and then will end you with obligatory battle against him whenever you like you finally accept you lost. I don't get this game. Like the art style isn't good. The dialogues is nothing special, and even the battles look boring, simplistic. Simplistic is because I'm the rule here. Like, you know, I'm optimized my deck to actually do the stuff I wanted to do. I imagine the people who grab in all the cards they possibly can have like pretty bad time with this. Also, how can she not know she's dealing with the devil? The old fool she travels with should know if she doesn't. I mean, she doesn't know like who the devil is. She has a bunch of that devil serving her. So basically, I'm going for a sinner pass here, right? It could be like choose a good pass, which I don't know what the lead in. I don't know what this pass is leading to either. Oh, like losing that else. But we collected a lot of scenes here. We're doing a bad deeds, and we have seven devils serving me already. 6 actually, 6. So we like to sending them to do some shit all around. But if they like by some shit I mean like something, steal a cow from a herd, but here make husband and wife quarrel, scare the children, summon a thunderstorm, send thieves, send the curse. All right, but if you're not sending them to do the bad deeds, they're gonna be debuffing me. Also, there is there is a way to make them send on a pointless task, like count the leaves on the trees. But I'm not going that path, so we don't have those options. Yeah, this is an old times. Like you have the fear of God and the devil beaten you into you from a burst. It is. I mean, but like those witches, they all the sinners. They're all gonna be burned. They literally started the game with saying that the witch is gonna burn on eternal fire in hell because they're all sinners and they all in cahoon with devils, which is like we are. So she trying. So the old fool over here, the old Igor, he became the Witcher, the Khaldun, because he was trying to revenge his brother who was taken by devils. Be eaten by devils, and he's there to torment devils, right? He's commanding the devils, but sending them on this like pointless task to make them the lives of those devils as hard as possible. We, on the other hand, just making them enjoying they stay. They're bringing me some gold too, in the way. Okay, so where is sending my devils here? Actually, let's deal with the quest first. So send on summon thunderstorm. There is no one good against like summoning thunderstorm. This one a guy good against like sending thief 2 days. 4 days, 4 days. Okay, 2 days here for send a curse. 1 day for sending a curse. Okay. 3 days for steal a cow from a herd. But he's just generally doing the something like way faster. Summon the thunderstorm. So we don't really have like much of a choice over here. Send thieves like this guy's 3. So send the curse. Like send the curse. Like everyone can do can send the curse pretty easily apparently. It's the matter of kind of like stuff like we're gonna use it for. Let's get this guy. He has once okay, so Siatka. Do we just like send this guy for curse? And make this guy to Make the wife and husband quarrel? He's been Susietka, but like maybe this guy is just better to do that thing. And we just like send in some sift over here. There's a Prichnik.
Grandpa?
Well, have you come to your senses? How did you end up here? A minute ago, no one was here.
You tell old Yegor about your meeting with the Chort.
So the second seal is gone. Now it's time for a water one. Good job, Vasya. Good job.
Splendid.
We might actually make it. Well, you rest a bit now, before your next task.
Right, so the Black Book. You have unlocked the Black Book seal. So you can find the new pages by choosing any unlocked sealed section. At the start of you can only choose from several available pages. The rest you can have to get by defeating evil spears or completing the task. So that you see, like there's 7, with just 7 chapters, 7 seals. So that they're gonna be progressively better. That's all we have for here. Apparently we had we didn't unlock some. Okay, we didn't unlock everything over here. Never mind. That's what we have like in the next deck. Sokol, the gas ship +3 does not use words a slot of the Zagoror, as giving +3 shield. Well versed, style 7. The page affix applies if all the pages in Zagor the girl of matching colors. So if you haven't all white Abel, you get like additional 7 shield. I don't know about that. Kane, well versed style. +6, well. So is it better than the Kain than Killa? The Killa doing 5 damage, so. And it's also well versed. But this could give me like additional 6 damage every time, like drawing all this. Damage when health is okay. Status does not vanish over the battle progress. Serpent Sting deals 1 damage to enemies or when you lose a health. So you cast it like once and you just losing health. So I don't like any of those cards to my deck right now, and I will never be able to get like this all the Zagor getting black or white because well, at least right now, because we're using this lock here and Earth's soil here that's giving me 1 locket black card to increase to buff my other cards and 1 lock the white card. So that's ain't gonna work. Not with the setup. We can talk with the cat.
Vasya, what's that? What in the name are you doing? You can't pat me.
That's the Richard telling me all the time.
I'm not your cat. I'm a demon, alright?
Can't bet you. Let me tame him with a good poker hit.
Wait, what poker? Are you mad, Gramps?
Maybe that will make you a better Susetko. I have to feed you for that out of my can heart? Yesterday, some bird flew in. I had to chase it off. Where were you then? Huh? Not a sign, you furry short.
Why, stop, come on, you'll hate me, damn it. Be careful, Igor. Alright, I get it. I will do a better job as a Susetka from now on.
That's better. Next time my hit will find its mark.
Yeah, about the dialogues, Necrosop saying, like, the voice acting is pretty good here. I mean, it sounds Russian. And they get 80% of words right. The problem is the dialogues itself, right, like you say. sometimes you just reading them. It's the translation is just bad. Translation is just bad, and well, the voice acting, you reading the dialogue, and you hearing the guy saying the stuff, and you understand there's two different, the following two different scripts here. All right, and yeah, like the translation here into English not a perfect, not even close to be a good one. It's definitely weren't be done by a native.
He's not the kind to spoil his children.
I know, right?
About Proshka, to tell me about yourself, Gat.
What happened after you became a spirit?
Seems like I do remember. We Sosietkas can see future quite well. The past we forget after a century or so. I was from Chut tribe, I think.
You're one of the Chut? They say Chut are small and wide-eyed. And you're cats!
There are spirits like that, called Chut. People lived here, a tribe like Komi-Pyrmins, a long time ago. So, I was one of them. There was my hut, at the same place where the church was built. Or a dugout it was. I remember exactly that I lived at the same spot. They must have buried me under the threshold. So I became a house spirit. And when Isba was gone and the church appeared, then I must have moved there. A lot of things happened. I will stir my memory a bit more about how I was Susietka in that Isba. Tell you later.
Yeah, so Sietka is like is a spirits that live in home and doing like helping or not helping. On the contrary, the families that live in the home, shape-shifting.
So you can take any shape?
I can. A wolf or a man, take your pick. Usually don't need it though.
A man, she's a single.
Ordinary people see us as shadows. Nothing more. The rest they imagine themselves.
So you're the one, Susietka. Come on, mate. I feel bad about this myself as much.
Let's go. We'll talk.
Where are the sand the shorts?
Well met. Is this the house of old Igor?
That's right. What brings you here?
Here, I brought a gift for you. Salt. Hear me out, please.
7 gold.
I'm from Ust-Barovsk. I have a salt factory there.
Okay, salt pans. The presence of a strong salt brine and vast woodlands on the banks of the Kama, Chisovaya and Usolka contributed to the rapid growth in the numbers of salt plants. Initially, salt was boiled out of brine extracted from wells with primitive brine pipes. Later, salt refiners emerged with more complex extraction processes. Some of them stayed active up until the second half of the 20th centuries. Like, people can live without salt, you know.
I'm Pahom Nikolaevich, the manager. My business is quite serious. I need to speak to you eye to eye.
You need to speak to Vasilisa. She's the one in charge here now.
A knower girl? That's a dangerous job.
No such thing as a safe job. Everything is as God wills it.
It is as you say. God abandoned our salt works.
Well, so you decided to go to the beach with the devils? Sure.
One day there's some noise in the salt oven. Another, some shadows near the salt boxes.
The problem for me is like less voice acting or the visuals. Is the entire package. I don't like see any redeeming qualities to make up if everything seems very average. I don't see like any reason to play it. Well, again, we talk about this in Garshop, like you're not into the card games, like you haven't been experienced the beauty of beating the heart on Ascension 20 in Slayer Spire.
So what? I see nothing strange. These things happen all over the gubernia.
This is true. However, there was no brine at first. And the other day, some workers went missing. It's been several days. The police don't care. They say they'll be back. I've already organized my own guards. I myself saw a kind of shadow near the barns. It disappeared the moment I saw it. I was told you can help me deal with spirits, and so I came here.
Tell me about these missing people.
Tell me, Pahom Nikolaevich, how people went missing.
A week ago we hit brine. It just started gushing out. So we started working it, day and night. Filled all the salt boxes. I put Alexei from Gradishevo on the night shift. He went missing. People said he went on a binge. The local doctor says he's an alcoholic.
Well, here's the answer. You know, a lot of this, like, also events like happened because people were drinking too much during the night, and you know, have you like worked like drunk during the night through the forest or something? You can see bunch of things like. We had the history teacher in the middle school. Was the middle school? Yeah, it was middle school. He's already dead. So he was like recalling his brave days of his youth when he was drinking at the night and going through that just through the village, and he saw this black elephant. Like black earth elephant, and it was like such a devilry, and that he had like quite a few stories like that, and you know, like those stories I tend to collect and became in those kind of like beliefs, you know, in these devils and shorts. And because this inspired, I put myself through several fights yesterday. There was no spectacle, and the nuts and the balls of the combat look abuse as simple to me as a non-deck builder player. It's also max difficulty, and it's no challenge. So this isn't so much about being a genre I don't usually play. It's just also like lackluster. Like I say, it's because I'm experienced with the deck builders. All right, so like look at my build over here. All right, so we're trying. Like I explained yesterday, we're staying at the minimum card numbers. All right, so we draw in cards. The trick to any card game, right here. So if you never play it, well, you will get it this time, probably not. So the trick is to balance between defense and offense. So we always want to draw some equal number of defense and offense to deal with the situation as it's go, right? Because the enemies are doing random moves. They can attack you, or they can they moves not scripted. They attack in the first turn, and defend in the second turns. They can attack twice in turn. So you want to draw like some defense cards, like we have this one that giving me shields. At the same time, draw some offense cards. And we only can play 3 cards. So we can draw in 3 cards per turn. Right? So we want to minimize the amount of this, like, optimizer, to say, the amount of attack cards, black cards, and the amount of defensive cards, white cards in the deck, so we can... It's not perfect yet. It's still there, but it's working pretty well on those fights right now, despite it's been on the hardest difficulty. Again, like most people just gonna be putting a maximum amount of cards in their deck, and that's gonna be not gonna be working, honestly. Right? So it's all about like. So there's also this card over here that's not using your slot. We can draw 3 cards. We can add like one Khitan over here. Actually, hold it. We are talking about that, the Khitan Gesture, because this is basically a free card, and we draw in as many cards as 3 cards as we can. We can only play one card per turn, the key card. But this is a free one, and if you play in the 3 of them, you can draw 3 back right away on the next turn. So it's okay to have one additional one here. You draw in all the cards and the key cards separately. So yeah, it's all about like this min-maxing thing. Memento I'm not surprised that the combination of alcohol abuse and beliefs as fairy tales are having some fairly creative results. It is. It is how these beliefs are been burned.
And then Pyotr went missing, also on the night shift.
Did you try to figure out who is kidnapping these people?
Yes. On the third day, I sent a couple of strong men, myself among them. All was quiet at first, and then, at night, some sort of shadow appeared. Trishka called out to it, but it started thrashing about. I still get chills thinking about it. I crossed myself, and the shadow ran to the barn, or to the oven, or to the salt box. I couldn't tell which.
Barn or oven or salt box.
Come morning, I saddled the horses.
Okay, what about missing salt?
You said the salt started to disappear.
For half a year, we had little to no salt. Disasters, one after the other. But we held on. Now we struck brine. Workers have gone missing.
Salt works?
Tell me about your salt works.
It isn't close. A factory near Ust-Urolka. We do everything there. Extract the brine and load the permianko onto the barges. Permianka is what we call our salt. Accidents happen, can't avoid them. But we never had to deal with demons.
Yeah, like the salt factories in 150 years ago, something here, they were like a very hard job and dangerous one.
I won't leave you
Hell,
hanging.
some of you, like in regions my grandparents been.
But if we help you, don't forget about our reward. Perhaps you have some ancient or consecrated item?
Don't worry about that. We won't forget. The main thing is that we find who is to blame.
Have you had any arguments with the Vodyanoi?
Blame the alcohol.
With the Vodyanoi? He doesn't give us any trouble in the factory. I'm a God-fearing man. We offered our Vodyanoi vodka and baked treats.
Here we go, dude. Like, they just leave in vodka to some spirits and wonder when people going missing and drunk for whatever reason. So I already see what happened, and that drunkard took the vodka from Vodyanoi and drink himself. I've already, like, solved the case here.
All right, I'll take a look at your factory.
I organize transportation for you. They'll get you to the station. There, the manager will show you the way to the factory.
Everything you have said so far strikes me like a somewhat obvious. Yes, something obvious, mate, like that you need to optimize your deck, but people with no card experience, like, just can't handle it. Well, I mean, it feels like you either overestimated the complexity or downplaying the intelligence of players. Dude, I saw so many people, like, playing Hearthstone, then just, you know, and watching the Hearthstone as a channels, like, and the people in chat, like, they just, you know, don't understand how it all works. Maybe it's like wrong, but I think I could easily, max the deck in this game to reasonable enough standard to play the max. Yes, probably. It's not like I'm not underestimated intelligence of players. It's just how it was, like, always made. Like, we talk about this, like, people tend to play all the stuff on easy difficulties, and then they have a problem with that. And you see, like, the difficulties of the game just getting, especially in the past, like, 7 years, it's just getting, like, easier and easier.
Go as soon as you're ready. I'll go on ahead.
The Hearthstone in this game don't belong to the same breadth when it's come to complexity. I wouldn't claim to be able to pull a deck out of the air for that game. This one's true, I don't see the depths. Well, the first circle cards were kind of easy to manage. Like, we're gonna be adding, like, more cards, right? So...
Well, see you soon.
God himself sent him, Vasya. There you will break your seal. If only I had some Kupala salve, I could get there instantly.
So, there you go, mate, right? So for now, for this deck, we're only working with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 23 cards. Alright, there's only 23 cards variants for the deck we played for the past 3 days. That's where your complexity came. More cards, meaning more deck variety, deck builds, right? And then we're gonna be adding more cards from this over here. Yeah? And there's more here, more here, more here, and more here. So the faster you progress, the more like variety of stuff gonna be happening. Like the more complex the game gonna be we have. The thing is, this first chapter we played 2 days. It's supposed to take you like something 3 hours or something, right? So it was basically like an intro, right? So we just played the intro and it looked easy. Yeah, like we beat it like no challenge, except we took sometimes on the puzzles. That's the intro supposed to be played like not 2 days, but probably something 3 hours, something like that, especially in lower difficulties. So there will be complexity. The Hearthstone, nobody like creating their own decks in Hearthstone, mate. Like nobody. There is like well, I said it wrong. Like 99.9% of people not creating their own decks in the Hearthstone. Like it been already like that when I was playing Hearthstone. You just need to play the meta deck in order to be competitive, alright? And you need to juggle those meta decks. You may be added like 1 card or 2 take out of that meta deck to suit your own tastes, or think this meta will be like beat another meta deck at this better than your current card, but the general purpose, like there's all this statistic big statistic site like Hearthstone something that collecting statistic about all the decks and the combination and stuff, like you can people using them. Yeah, so you're taking twice as long as on it and making the game look bad. I guess wait and see how it look later. Totally agree. More cards and more synergies means like more complexity.
Oh well, when Kupala comes, I'll get the required herbs. Get to it.
That's why the Hearthstone, they only like the seasons working only with like 3 sets of basically of seasonal cards decks. All right, they're not adding like all the cards from the whole Hearthstone pool from all the years, but only like recent like 3 or 2 expansions, and that's called the season. Alright, chat, we're done talking here. So, Swan Song, we can go with the cat here. She's going to give me a shield. Oh, so we either going with the cat or with the guy, but there is no... That Nikolai is gone. Damn it. Post station. You can find this station all over the Gubernia, a place to rest and change horses. Wait, like they letting me go?
Cherdyn, 100 verst. Solikamsk, 22 verst. Ustyrolka, 10 verst.
I bet we have like some loot here. There is some. So I guess they letting me like roam free because there's a loot in the world. Healer, achievement unlocked. Enter the gates. Can it go like other ways? Yeah. Snake hurts Bewilder to an enemy. That's the first time I see about Bewilder status. Magpies? Nani?
A restless mischief of magpies is circling the telegraph post. The white collars of these birds flicker in the moonlight.
Kill it.
You read a black Zagavar. One of the birds drops dead at your feet. The other birds scatter with a chatter.
It's so dead magpie. They say the virus Awan took the form of a magpie. The Domo voice. Herbs and dagger restored to health. I have the reds ready doing better. Master Halls here. What's up, nerds? Welcome. Greetings, mate. So Master Halls, you did play the Slay the Spire, did you? How did you find that game, like complexity of it? Have you beat the heart on Ascension 20? We're just talking about like trying to compare it for now with a Hearthstone here. Guard.
This card has seen better days.
Like everything here.
Fitka, go shoot some magpies on the street. I'm sick of their calling.
Oh, I already did shoot one of those. Maybe 10 hours of it. So I got 10 hours, not enough to beat the hard. Didn't ever like finish it on the hardest difficulty, yeah. How as you can like remember, if you like turn it the mic back on, but I can still cling to this one's shiny memories of Spire success. You always remember in good times, right? That's what they say.
So I rolled up a cigarette. And then I tell him, you know, spicing it up with curses. Then he crowed and disappeared. Happened this year in the hunting season.
Was he also asking about your daughter?
Come on, Your Excellence. Every knowledgeable passerby thinks he has to pull my leg.
God bless.
God bless.
The nobleman glances at you, flushes red, and nods in a restrained manner.
There aren't any horses at the station.
Really? And what about your Sivka?
The Susetko's been riding that one for 7 nights straight. She doesn't let anybody near. You have to wait for fresh post horses. They're due in the morning.
And listen to Samson's tall stories. My name is Alexander. My companion is none other than the station caretaker.
My name is Vasilisa. I'm going to the Uzbarovsk factory.
You won't make it far without a carriage at this hour. We can play some cards while we wait. Where are you from?
From Vilgard. I have business at the factory. The horses could bring me only as far as this station.
The locals perhaps are afraid of riding in the direction of the factory.
Well, what do you expect? The factory is haunted, and now demons have snipped the telegraph lines.
Demons snipped the telephone, yeah, true.
What a mess. At this rate, we'll be left without a Tsar.
They're gonna be left with, okay, yeah, check on the horses. Questions, horse. Telegraph?
Did the demons cut the lines or what?
Who else?
According to you, the demons are to blame for everything. Is Winter also there doing?
You bet. Have you heard of Shulikans?
Shulikans, seasonal spirits coming out of the land on a Christmas and New Year Eve and going back under the water through the ice holes on the Baptist Day.
I know about them. And I know for a fact that the Winter is not their doing. It's all in the celestial bodies.
Do you play the ever Book of Demons? That's my favorite deck builder roguelite. It's not the one I'm thinking about, is it? But let me check it out. It's like I know there's a Book of Demons that was like something like action RPG stuff. Yeah, that's the one. Oh right, yeah, I did. Yeah, that's definitely the one. I did. Can't click on it for whatever reason. There we go. Yeah, dungeon. Yeah, that's the one. Definitely played it. Yeah. Remember it. Played it. It was okay. It was okay. I didn't play like that much of it. Also, maybe like 10 hours so.
Really?
So, what happened to the telegraph?
Who knows? The monitor came, took the horses, told me he was going to fix them. Took the stableman as well.
Samson says the spirits are to blame. He says all sorts of superstitious things.
Try living by the forest as long as I have. You'd see stranger things.
Alexander.
What about you, Alexander? Where are you going?
I'm going to Logovo village. I'm a doctor, studied in St. Petersburg. The doctor there has his hands full. A difficult case. We've been exchanging letters.
I know a little about folk medicine. What happened here?
A witch doctor. A noble trade, but not as effective as the scientific approach.
Science. Heresy.
Well, listen. The peasant girl developed a kind of emaciation. She can sleep at night, hallucinates.
What do the people say?
The usual things. Curses, Khalduns.
I know how to deal with that. Perhaps I could help you.
There's no curse there. I mean, are there even such things? There's a sick girl in Logovo village. Come, I'll be waiting for you. I mean, I'll be in the village.
Alright. Factory.
What have you heard about the factory?
It used to be a fine factory. Before the devil came, people started to disappear. There's always some witchery going on.
Was it before the recent disappearances?
I heard the same thing from the peasants. They say it's a bad place.
That's right. Everyone knows the mills are all haunted. Why would the factory be any different?
Just don't go in the water if you can't swim.
He told me about other cases.
Well, there's no lack of misfortune. Pahom sure had it tough. Then all these problems with the brine started.
Now they tell me more salt workers are disappearing. God is punishing them.
Or the devil.
Devil. So now, okay, can I play the cards here? We can play the cards. Hopefully we can win a lot of this. If I recall correctly, the series Master Horse is talking about is the eventual collection of 6 games, all in different genres. Before they started, you could buy all 6 in advance with no idea what it would be. So fast through, every game has at least been decent. Wait, was the series of 6 there? I definitely play one of those for sure, like Guardians. Does the Rush make an appearance? Ultimate Demon.
Will we get to Urolka with this horse?
Yeah, I'll play the first one, like.
Sure, if Sivka comes to its senses. Doesn't look like it, though.
I want to ask about something else.
Play the cards. Let's beat them. All in, 50. I'm a witch, so like... Yeah, they were working on R2S game with Aliens too. Interesting. Yeah, I remember the game was decent enough. Like didn't pull on my strings much because well, I think I was playing like something else, like Slay the Spire or something, or was it like Artifact back in the days? So we have like 1 trump, 2 trump cards. Starting with a 7 here. 9, can't do anything. Okay, got a 6. 6 by 8, okay. Well, he's taken, so I give you another 6, dude. So I can do a 7 here. Hopefully he used like 8. There we go, 8. 9, 8. King. He beat it. Okay, like we win in this. 10. I can give him like 6 trump over here. So he has like a lot of... Yeah, he's just basically skipping a turn here. Because I don't want to beat against him. Let's see. He's taking it. Usually don't want to give the trumps to cards like this, but... I mean, I can give him this one, but we want to make this one a fool. This guy, basically. 9 by 10. I guess I don't have a choice. 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. He give me like the trump 6, dude. What are you doing? Oh my god, what the hell, dude? Why are you using that 6 over there? That's like ridiculous. Well, I guess I'm just using the trump card, and we finish here. Like whatever we're doing here. Have 4 cards, dude. Like don't use your shit here on. You're taking. And we won. Well, easy.
Congratulations on your winnings.
100 gold. Give me more. You won't get yeah, you won't get anywhere if that horse's roach becomes the bottom of the cliff after being here. We'll see about that, chat. Like, we'll see about that. 100 gold. I'm just good at this. Like, so the Durak, right? The Fool. It's a very popular game here. Like, one of the if you played every cards here, in my parts, there would be like at least one game of a Durak. Oh my god, this is definitely a Roach, chat. It's him. The devil. I can't go anywhere else.
The persistent neighing of a horse can be heard from the stables. When you come closer, you see a black shadow shuffling around the animal.
Scare away the shadow. Inspect the horse.
You take a closer look and recollect your grandfather's lessons. This is a Susiedka. You're sure of it.
So Susiedko. Susiedko is the name of the Domovoi, or the house spirit in the Cherdin's Uyezd. They are often called Susiedko Pal or Susiedko Brother. In the Komi-Perm folklore, he's called Susiedko Lon or Veshalun. He's a helpful rather than harmful spirit. He helps the good neighbor might, and this may be why his name is similar to that of the neighbors in the Russians. Sosed, right? Neighbors, Sosed, right? The Movois lives alone, but Susiedko is a family spirit. He more closely resembles the patron of the head of the family that lives in the Izba, and his wife and children are patrons to other members of the family. Susiedko warns of the danger and protests people and pets, but strongly dislike when his words behave improperly. He may punish them for this at night by pressing on the sleeper's chest so that his chest aches and his breathing becomes shallow. If any livestock has a hide that is the same color as the master's bird, the Domovoi may take a liking to it. If Susiedko likes a horse, he might braid its mane. He also likes braiding women's hair. Cutting off of those braids causes a headache. It is a road shot. And he'd been braided. Scared.
Oh, hey, Wedge. Do your folk have a coven here or something?
No wonder Roach was scared of this shit. To this guy, not an Holy Spirit, but some like, rather to say, unsavory individual, a pervert.
Why do you torture the animal? A Susiedko is supposed to look after the horses, not torture them.
So you see me? What of it? This animal is the wrong color. It's not like that of the master.
Horse color, repel the demons with a magpie.
The color is wrong. What color do you require?
Oh, I'd be happy even with a small, puny horse, but it should be the same color of the master's beard. If I waste this one, he'll buy a new one.
Proshka, help! Send the cat on him.
I'm telling you as one Susiedka to another. Do you see that girl's book?
Of course I do.
So if you're such a specialist in colors, take a look at its cover. All the Zagavars in there are for getting rid of Susiedkas. Believe me, I know.
My, oh my.
The Domovoi hisses like an angry cat. The spirit jumps off the horse and disappears into a dark corner of the stables.
Yeah, honestly, this dialogue's kind of bad. Like when the guy stopped saying that, this kind of dialogue over here was. Well, it's probably like let's say it was a bad translation or something. But well, yeah, it's and good. Can I talk with those plebs?
Oh,
Okay.
Vasilisa. So, how's the horse?
Play the cards. Do you have any more money? Oh, they do. You fools. Oh, you fools. But I'm gonna be rich. No, not okay. I have one single trump card here. I'm gonna be beating his 8. Oh, okay. So this guy going for this guy. He's taking it. Oh, well, there goes 8. Nope. We're not. Okay, he's dropping a 10 here. Fuck. I was about to say we want to make this guy a fool here. I'll take this. It's only one card. So like this guy go in, and we're gonna be trying to help him. So if you take in, this is not a trump card. It's like too much to give him, honestly. You basically always want to press the guy who's gonna try to press you. Okay, that's why we keep this one, by the way, so we can help him. He's taken. Let's see. I have like such a big cards over here. Like I don't know what to do, because that's been the bad cards are over there. So I can go with one of those. I believe it's a 6. And we're gonna believe in this. 10. Another 6. Another 8. Another 6, so you're kidding me, 7. Okay, so here's some bunch of trump cards. We're not it's not in our yeah, 9. Okay, let's go 9. Not in our interest to king. Really? You're playing with the kings? But he dropped the trump king and a trump. Oh, dude, this guy gonna be losing. Oh, will he? Actually, he will not. Maybe 8 and 8 and 9. We can. Oh my god! Like she just beated him. We have a lot of cards here too. We have okay, 7 it's a trump, alright? What's a trump here? Okay, hearts is a trump. So we need to do something with this fucking 7 here. Well, we need to throw a 7 over here. And 10? We don't have anything here. Oh, dude, I may be losing here. 7 by 8. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, I'm just gonna be losing here. Fuck. Oh, will we? He's only like have one card over here, and we have no idea what the one card is this. We started with the lowest one. If it's a trump card, we lost. Okay, he's taking it. Very good. Okay. So then we go with the king. And we just go with the king. Over here. And giving him a trump king over here. So it's like, you can give him like more cards than he has on his hands. So give him a trump king over here. But I think we know that he doesn't have any trump card, and I have the highest trump card in my hands already. So like, if I press this one, he's just gonna beat with the king. But he can't do anything with this one. And he can do anything with this one, definitely. And I'm the last one who left here. So he's a fool. Spider's in Discord. Let's see it, mate. Dude, like, look at how shiny it is. Oh my god. And how big. It was really big. Like, oh, really big, mate. Wow. Why did you show me this before the nightfall? Before like I'm going to go into the bed. That's what she said. Okay, we won. 100 gold.
Well, congratulations on your winnings.
Can you do something about more gold?
Oh, Vasilisa. So, how's the horse?
Wait, I can play indefinitely those cards? But why I only have 194 and 96? Well, time to go.
I managed to calm the animal down. I made arrangements with the Susetko.
Yeah, the AI for this Durak play is not very good. So, like, we continue to win in this.
Well, what do you know? All right. I'll get you where you need.
Thank you for not sharing any more of these wonderful stories.
They aren't stories, that's what happened.
So we're here. Road to the Ust-Borough. Alright. With the peasant. That's over there.
The caretaker points in the direction of Ust-Urolka, and the cart with Alexander in it departs to Logova village. As you plan your next moves, you're interrupted by a shadow that appears suddenly on the road.
Drive the circle.
You quickly draw a circle. The shadows come closer while you prepare the black book. Soon, a peasant stands before you with a heavy club in his hands.
Who goes there?
Introduce yourself. Intimidate.
I'm from Vilgard. I'm headed to the salt works.
Cross yourself first.
Cross yourself.
You make the sign of the cross over yourself.
Phew, I thought I'd run into a demon. That kind wouldn't be willing to bless itself. I was sent for a night watch from Ust-Barovsk village.
You're going for a night watch, dude. Unfortunate.
Shorts are bothering folk at the factory. You're heading there?
Well, yes. I'm an Or from Cherdyn. I'd like to help.
A witch? I'd better get going.
Disappearances. Tell me what you know about them.
Did you hear about the missing people?
Gone without a trace. At first, we thought they'd gone on a drinking binge. But no. They went missing during their night watch.
I mean, they went drinking during a night watch and they're still drinking. Or just got themselves killed. Like, you know, how many people just, like, in a village got drunk and drowned themselves in some river or whatever on other beach?
I heard there was a thick fog on those nights. Looked like a river overflowing.
Okay, yeah, well, they got drunk, got drowned, and they're saying that the Vodyanoi tagged them.
What have you heard about the missing salt?
I heard it went missing long ago. Must be some thieves.
Could it be Chorts?
Could be. Oh, kingdom of the Lord.
Give me a second, shot. Be back right away. Actually, not second, but half a minute. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. We good? Are we?
I used to be a saltwalker once. See? Ears are all eaten away. Better ears than the immortal soul, though.
The salt trade. At the beginning of the main, once the spring floods allowed ships to approach cities, the arrangement of the trade caravans began. Salt was sent to the Nizhny Novgorod, the center of the salt trade. Laborers shouldered their lunch sacks full of salt and carried them onto the ships. The salt irritated the ears and necks, which swelled and turned red. This is the origin of the widely known phrase salty-eared Permyak, Perm citizen, which is mean. Alright, goodbye.
Well, God bless you.
So Black River Bank. This place is called Black River Bank for a reason. I should be careful. Okay, so this is our first fight in this after we break the second seal. So potentially more dangerous enemies with better
murmur
moves.
of the Chornaya River can be heard
and
amidst
more
the darkness. You also hear several voices nearby. A prickly sensation on your back tells you they belong to the spirits.
Read the Zagubar.
You sneak closer and draw a circle. You can see several foggy spirits sitting on the bank. As soon as you read the first Zagavar, one of the figures disappears into the river. The rest of the demons approach you.
So let's see how hard this fight right now. So the guy definitely have like more health over here. 53. This is some Drowned guy. Drowned Flash. Put in 10. Imperishable. Waste restores health instead of dealing damage. Okay, so there we go, chat. There we go. You see a difference between this one. So he applying the shield, so I need to go through the 10 shield before actually hitting him. But usually using the waste here. Alright, the poison damage on him. But you can do it because it's gonna heal him. What is this guy doing? It's applying the shield on me. Okay, so we can kill this guy first. It's a 4 damage to all. It's a 4 damage to all. But yeah, we can use the vase over here. So we probably would need to, if we see more people like this, we probably would need to remove the waste altogether from it. From a deck. Okay, we're gonna kill on this guy. Actually, no, scratch that. We're gonna now on this guy. And probably kill on this guy. Just this is doing like 8 damage. And she has 8 plus 4. Is gonna kill him right away. Alright. And applying the shield on me. We're leaving this waste to be. We're drawing like 3 cards. 3 cards. So yeah, we've seen new moves from enemies. 10 shield. You're doing 22 damage next. And evasing me as well. Wait, 22 waste damage? Wait, is it 22 waste damage? Nani? So it's going through my shield. I can't block that. No, that's ain't good. And all I drop is like waste that's gonna be healing him. Oh. Okay, I'm dealing 5 damage with this. Oh, that's ain't good, chat. Like, this is like, beyond good. But I need to like do this waste on him to heal him in order to actually to deal some damage. Who are you doing? Okay, you putting the shield on me. Let's see how this works. So this deck is just not gonna work on those boys. I need to resingle all the deck build in here. 18, he did 22. So healing for 6. Of so waste is only 1. Okay, so he's dealing 22 flat damage and the waste only 1. I see. Damn it, drew a wrong card again. So trying to debuff him. Increase waste on the turn, start by 5. The composure. Or in the root. It's like my waste. So you're doing kill on him. Doing gesture. Just removing the negative effect. And we're just healing him like normal way. I think I keep in those 2 shields, so. We heal for 5 is my waste. So what it has increased waste on the turn, okay. On the start of the turn by 5. He's applying a shield to himself. So there we go, remove positive status. Wait, positive status, okay, so this will be imperishable positive status, I do believe. Okay, let's deal in 5. And we just going through his shield over there. Five? So he just appeared right away there. It's a bullshit. Okay, so he now he's taking damage from waste. What else? Increase the waste turn by 4. So we want to remove that shit over here. Put the waste on him. The key not gonna be like working much. You cannot use the okay, you can use the helper ability. We don't want. Let's try to heal. So healing for 6. Okay, that should be okay. Removing negative effect. And we're healing a little bit. 6. Wait, we didn't remove this one, sir. That's a bullshit. And you know it. That's total bullshit, dude. So if you're not doing anything, he's just dying by himself. But the thing, I still gonna take the 7 damage, am I? That's a bullshit. Okay, so new cards. Blue Stone, a well-versed regeneration. There's we have like some new mechanic regeneration. Gesture, Sacrifice, Firm. There's no use of word slot of Dagger. Inflict 1 damage on you. The page remains active for 1 turn after effect of the page. So dealing 1 damage to me. Inflict equal to the enemy status curse. Curse. Curse is not a waste, sorry. So triple, how many curses he is? I'll take the regeneration for now.
On a stone by the water, you notice a wet comb.
Mermaid's Tomb. We are known for fishing, but not much angling, mind you. Fishing starts before dawn. Men come with nets, fish, and spears. There's used to be quite a bit of fish in this river. At one time the lads threw insults at the Rusalka, because she frightened away all the fish by combing her hair on the stones. She dropped her comb, and the lads, fool that they were, picked it up. And wouldn't you know it, the net tangled up, the fish escaped, and the crew chief got sick all of a sudden. Some wish talked some sense into them, told them to return the comb. They came back to the same place, put it under a stone, and placed it a loaf of bread as an offering with blinds to boot. With the blins to boot. Blins is like something as pancakes. Next morning, the offers was gone, and wouldn't you know it, so was the chief's ailment. The nets started bringing in plenty of fish to sell again. Take the comb.
You leave the river behind and go back on the road to Ust-Barovsk.
So it's giving me like five hands by this. So we're gonna be keeping our deck as it is, right? We'll see if you have any more enemies that have this nasty waste healing instead status. We'll see if that's the case. But I do want a regeneration, so I wonder how we can add to my deck. The Green Forest. I sense something wrong beneath these branches.
You have goosebumps, a sign of a devilish presence.
What kind of wisdom do you possess? That which comes...
So, Mikhail Voyevoda. Voyevoda is like a general. 7, a shield page is double if any, is an enemy with a status curse. So that it is, like we don't know how to curse the people here. So that's pretty good, like that's given that's a curse like shit. Red Sun, swipe double, so swipe and remove the page from a book till the end of the battle. Inflicts 3 damage on me. But it's double my shield altogether. Dude, like the blood burn is pretty good. Again, but it's working with the waste. I'm just gonna buy it. Just gonna buy it, so we have it for my book. Don't know how many like cards there will be altogether. The rose of a Logovo village goes to this wood. Like we want some 100
Sharp
golden
pine trees
durak.
overhang the road like the legions of demons you've seen in many icons at the Church of the Trinity. You nearly jump. The forest darkness is torn apart by a flaming whirlwind hurtling over the trees.
Proshka, come here.
Proshka advises you to follow the demon. Could he be the one to blame for Logova's misfortunes?
Follow him.
You run after the fiery whirlwind. You think that you've lost it, but then see it above the trees again. The chase leads you to Logova village. The fiery omen circles the chimney of one of the houses, and then vanishes.
Okay. This is a village Alexander visited to cure the peasant.
You knock on the door of the Izba, next to which you saw a fiery image vanish. Alexander opens the doors. Inside, the doctor has already prepared the remedies. Among the bottles, you notice several old candles.
I didn't expect you to answer the invitation. But come in. Here is the sick girl.
On a bench, under the icons, lies an emaciated woman. Her eyes are open, but clearly do not see. She whispers abrupt phrases.
He'll come. He'll be back. He'll be back.
What are you talking about?
Vanya, he's back. I know it.
Okay, so his dead like lover back?
It seems that this woman is delirious after several sleepless nights.
This Vanya, is he presumed dead?
He's alive. Alive. I've seen him. He's well, except for his missing spine.
Her husband was killed in action. The news came not so long ago, they say.
He's just missing spine, and that's that's okay to be alive. So apparently, You know, their knowledge of medicine. Mr. Spine is normal in Russia, right? they're all spineless when it's come to their regime that oppressing them.
I saw a demon near the village.
That's the tales of Samson. They make you see things.
No, I think evil spirits has a hand in this.
Of course they did.
Don't believe me? I know for sure, a demon's at fault. The demon comes to the girl in the image of her dead husband. It drains her of her life force and can lead to her death. What spirit is to blame for her sickness?
It's definitely not a Domovoy, right? So, okay, chat, we need to do like some Incubus. The Fearless Snake, Khaldun and Leshy. Why would Leshy be like... So the demon was like... some you know, fire shit, so it's definitely the fairy snake here, yeah?
Looks like a fiery snake's doing.
Some chords take an image of dead relatives, often the husband, and come to the grieving. Such shorts flies in the sky as a fire sheaf, broom or the spindle. Only on the ground is assumed the dead man image. One can recognize this demon by the absence of his spine. Interesting. I mean, like you say, it's often like come to back like as dead husband, because women like tend to grieve for their missed husbands more than they just men grieving for wives or something.
It all fits. The dead man, the visions, the lack of a spine. He must be close right now.
As always, like men have like more choices in life, right? As you know, the woman is like if it's unmarried, right, and for long, she will be like have very bad like a life in a village. Up to the point that they just can burn they on a stake or something, saying that she's a witch or something, right? And losing a husband in any age is pretty bad for you too, so they grieve more for them, I guess. Well, it also depends. They do not grieve if they get a fridge for his death. Like that's what I heard about. Fricio Lada, the white one.
Close? Yes, he's here. Soon my Vanya will come.
Sickness. Also, men dying more often than women, so that's why the women were, you know, grieving more for them. Sickness.
When did she fall ill?
The local doctor first wrote to me about her several months ago.
A long time. We won't cure her with words at this point.
Ambush the chort, fear snake.
There's this type of chort. They take the form of the dead and visit the living. They can also look like their husbands.
Ambush him.
We need to ambush the chort that's been haunting her. If we get on the stove, he won't notice us. You'll see it with your eyes if you're close.
So if you close your eyes, you're gonna see him. Pretty genius.
This is madness.
If we don't do this, the woman will soon follow her husband. No powders will make her better.
No powders. You just brought the wrong type of powders, I guess.
Besides, they say that educated men like to put everything to the test.
Alexander reluctantly agrees and gets on top of the stove. You don't wait long. Sparks fly out of the mouth of the stove, and out crawls a pale chort with cow's hooves. For a moment, you think you hear Alexander whispering protective Zagavers. However, you have no time to think. You need to decide what to do next.
So an evil spirit called the Furious Snake often presents itself to women who are grieving for their lost husbands. To its victims, the demon is indistinguishable from their loved ones, but to outsiders it appears as a ball of flames or the sheaf of sparks. It sometimes brings gifts to the peasant girls, which by morning turns into a stone or dung. One can also identify the snake by its back, which appears to be a coffin or a rotten flesh. Attack him. Talk to the demon.
Hey, you demon! Come again yesterday.
All the streak in the book. Who's there on the stove?
Why do you torture this girl with a fiery snake? Get out while you still can.
You guessed it.
That's what I think.
That's enough. The stove won't stop me. I'll get you.
The chort turns into a sheaf of sparks. You jump off the stove and draw a circle.
Oh well. Nice talk. He's a boss guy. 125 health, dude. And I'm starting with the 34 here. Eternal status does not vanish with battle progress. Suppressed. Next attack deals 1 damage, reduces when taking damage. So he's suppressed. Rage increase blast by 6 when with every health lost. Increase damage for each page by 6. Dude, this is pretty bad. So starting on whom he casts suppress. Is it the buff for me? Next attack deals 1 damage, reduce when taking damage. So. Oh, okay. His attack going damage. So we need to like doing more damage to him in order to remove this. Well, we can try to remove his status over here. Let's see how that's gonna work. Apparently can do some well-versed sums here. I want to use this one, but he bless 18, dude. This bless 18 deal. That's. Oh, so I got suppressed. Next attack this 1 damage reduced when taken into a serial. He's doing 54 damage. We'd be pretty much dead here. So dead, chat. So dead. 54. Like I tried to remove this blast thing, and it didn't. It removed a different. It just stuck on him. We need more cards that can remove shit. So how much we have? 11 plus 11, 22 plus 4, 26. 26 plus plus 5 health, 26 plus 39. Alright, enough to survive this. And I can add like 5 shield on me over here with a cat. So we survive this. But this doesn't look that easy anymore. 16 health. You're doing like 61 next, dude. So even if you're removing his buff over there, like we're not winning here. Like what else I can do? Replenish 23 health over here, increase the number of the Garrosin. So can I remove his buff somehow? Remove the status cursed. Enemy shield, alright, replenish health. Give 4 like regeneration. Divided 2 enemy on, but we don't have the enemies here, so the patient is 26 health, Royal Eyes. Maybe this Royal Eyes could have helped. But they won't. Dude, like I really use that the buff removal on her own turn, did I? Like really did. 6, 9, 4. So there's as much as like of a block I can put here. So it's like 10 plus plus 4, 14, and another 5, 19, 19 plus plus 16, 35, right? 35, and you're doing 61 damage. So even if I use this herb here, it's still less health than it is doing damage. Game over. So here we go, chat. The first like real defeat. Like so, there's rage here. Increase blessing by 6 for every health lost. Right, so that's what happened. This is fucking rage that done me. And I can remove the rage, but it didn't remove the blessing. Okay, we're gonna be putting this one up here. Remove the negative status. I mean, we're gonna be like cursing me with this one, but can I even use it like next turn? I really can't. It's a 5 health. There was a 6 blessing over there. Oh, dude, I see. So there's no way I can remove the blessing. Ah, okay, alright. Alright, so like 73. There's apparently no way I can, you know. I need more card removal shit. So is it not attacking? Okay, like we're not winning this. We're not winning against 73 here. So we don't need to attack him, or just kill him before he kill me. But that's like impossible. Especially right now because I deal only 1 damage because of the fucking curse here. Pretty hard, like this deck is just not working in the second circle of hell. Yeah, because don't have the shit against it. Like the Cauldron Fiend, we want more of the Cauldron Fiends now. You know, that's what we want here. The thing is, even if I remove this one, I'm still gonna do like some damage on him. That's a problem. And this glass demon always attacking. So we're always gonna get like another 6 blessing over here. So it's gonna get to 8 in blessing. This is gonna be ridiculous. I need to throw like all of this out. Look how much blessings he's getting. And we need to throw like all this out too. So it's got like 8 in blessings. Then 12, okay, 12 and waste 12. Smoldering. Okay, it's better. It's better like this, so. I'm doing like 1 damage here. Yeah, all of those doing 1 damage. Let's just apply the Nova on him. So, 12. I do need to put this one up here. It's kind of a waste of blocks, so. It's gonna, okay, you know what? It's a waste of a block. Just better use the killer. So healing and doing 9. I think his damage gonna be applied before I will be able to dispel it. So 12 waste here. He's trying to do more waste here, so we can remove it. Can try to remove it. But it's not gonna be remove waste, is it? Damn it, dude. It is still doing like one damage. Just wasting me. Yeah, I just removed the fucking Ethereal debuff, not the waste debuff. And the waste debuff gonna kill me. 23. So he did change his like attack pattern, but it's still not helping me. Because this is just gonna kill me. And I can't kill him like this turn, can I? Doesn't look like. There's the herbs remove poison and waste. I guess I can use the herb over here. Still gonna take the 12 damage. And while not doing much of damage to him. Okay, so he's applying this Ethereal shit on me again. Dude, like, this deck completely not really working at all. Okay, we played 2. Let's go with Ethereal shit on me. So he's applying another waste on here. Just try to heal something. Can't do much. So it's 12 plus 11. It's actually like okay. We're gonna be healing first, right? For 6, so we still survive this shit. There's just like normal demons, so a boss fight, but you know, normal side quest. 10, 23, and he's doing 20. And of course I draw like all the attack spells. Like fucking perfect. Fucking perfect. I drew like all the attack spells. Easy. But I can't do like the damage because I wasted. If this is unlucky. It definitely is unlucky, yeah. And I can't heal, so she's still gonna kill me. They're like so close and so far. It's 12. Got 26 health, I didn't 39. Game over. So close and so far. This is the third time like he's just killing me. So can I book Biden in the middle of fighting? So let's see. How do we deal with this guy? Like. So we do want more of this. Well, versus Koldun Fiend, but we don't have like much of Koldun Fiends here. We never drew much of this. Should I go and craft more? But I can't do it now. And all the stuff we have here is a syrup burning. Okay, you know what? I just added this one to the There's a generation. Let's say we added the generation instead of Nava. Let's remove Nava, add in some regeneration. The Nava is pretty good, but dude, just for this. We just remove Rabba out of here completely. Let's remove the Rabba too. So 17 cards here. And I guess the item's also a problem. Oh, wait a minute, what about this one? Immunity to spell disease. Immunity to paralysis. The shield left at the turn and deal the damage. Nope. Waste. Spike status, ward increase. Apply shield to prayer. So we want to remove this Javelin box for now. It's just not doing well against this fight. Well, let's working together. This one and this. Restoring more health. Let's see. Let's see, chat. This is restoring 6 health already with this. And we put in the regeneration. So make it 8. Do we just the blood burn here? Okay, you know what? Just stuck in that shit over here. For regen. Internal blood. So he's doing for waste. Do need to remove the negative shit out of here. Try not to attack him. He'll took for too much, huh? Let's go with another more waste, so. So try to remove that this one, but there's gonna be blessing for 8 if I do this. Will it? If we're not attacking him, it's not. Gonna target after this. For it's wasted the regeneration. So it's blessed for 4. Okay. Just collecting a waste on him too. Some key cards. If you're not removing this one, it'll be pretty bad. So just removing it with the herbs here. More defensive variant. More waste, debuffing me. Lock, okay, we're adding that waste to him. Another Furim. Is this just putting a lock on me? Removing his positive status. No, just adding a lock, dude. Just a lock here. Like what unlucky drawing all of these 3 shields. Well, we need actually some damage. Okay, 9 from waste. 6 damage over here. Now we do need a shield. Right, 9, 9, and 4. The problem with this, we have 11. Okay, so we have 9, 18 plus 4, 20, 22. Alright, he's doing so we need to carry it for 14 more health, 40 more damage. And yeah, we can do it. Okay, we just need to remove that waste. That's what we need to do. So 27. We just survive this. We have a certain waste. We have certain health. His next damage is 35. As 35 damage is not even there is not even a blessing there. Dude, like we can live through this, can we? Remove negative status. Killer. Yeah, we're only like doing 1 damage to him over there. And obviously I didn't draw like any good cards. But of course. So we're doing like 3, 1, 1. It's not enough like to kill him. We're healing for 7 and 8, which is a 15 plus 13. Still gonna kill me, right? Even I do this. Royal Herbs here is 25. 38 plus 15. Okay, we're alive, chat. We're alive, we persevere. I mean, my total health is 45, I mean. My life is 2 healths. And now his next attack is 42. So we need to do 20 damage somehow. 20. Can it be possible? So 20 damage. Give 9 plus 6 plus 2 plus 2. Alright, that's not gonna be 20. That's additional 4, right? So let's see, 9 plus 6, it's 15. 15 plus 4. Okay, it's actually exactly enough to kill him. Whew. And I can even heal myself a little bit. I'll just put the regeneration up. Dude, what a fight! What a fight! Imagine my math incorrect over here. Imagine if I miss my math. Nah, it was just enough. It was just enough. Oh my god, dude! Like this next monster's like it's just. My current deck, refresh companion's ability 9 health. Inflict damage equal to enemy status curse. A serial increase swipe. Status does not vanish. Increase shield for each time you lose health. Increase shield by 2 each time I'm losing health. How does it even work? Refresh companion ability with this, like, it's not that much, but it's probably better than my current just healing. 1000 XP.
The short breaks out with a brilliant flame and disappears into the stove. It won't return to this Izba, but it's better for you to prepare for your next encounter with it. You inspect the sick girl. She looks a bit less pale. Her strength is gradually returning to her. Alexander thanks you modestly and prepares to set off. The young man avoids looking at you. It seems his meeting with the demon had a profound effect on him. He reluctantly admits that he whispered some prayers while sitting on the stove.
Leave location. Like, and if the boss like even harder than this shot. So let's see what we do want the firm, the Narwhal. We do want the Narwhal as damaging cards. It's just stacking up pretty well here. So we want to remove the Igla here. Alright, and get myself the Salamidia. Oh wait, Salamidia, that's not what. Maybe I do want more Salamidias. Maybe it's time to increase my deck, like, quite a bit. No. Want this one, refresh companion ability and health. Kane's the Slayer. 4, so it's much less damage than still well versed. It's like a less damage than Kila over here. One damage when they're losing health. I'm gonna not want to go with this one. So 18 cards, but 18 cards is kind of a little bit too much here too. But if we do have that blue stone, maybe they just will be fine. But we're only drawing for 3 cards at maximum. So we're drawing 3 cards maximum per turn here. And we have 4 plus 2, 6, 9, 10. We have 10. So before like we get yeah, like shield or something, we need to go for 3 turns before we can get the same card. Disgusting, chat. Let's fix the items. For now, we are removing the bird to get the stones back. Also, how about I'm saving here, dude. Save the game. Did I accidentally like click on something over speed? No, it looks just fine. Exit? Nope. The telegraph line. Samson's assistants and the village elder went to the telegraph lines, and I saw there was like another chart there. Did they?
Stretch between the poles like the strings of a giant spindle. The wooden structures look alien, and the grim trees around them seem to glare at them reproachfully. By the road, you notice a couple arguing in a lively manner.
Do those guys look like a goose?
Oh, Lord. How do I even begin my journey there? My lord, I'm scared. Did you hear what they were saying on the station?
I'll show you, Scad.
Good evening.
Let God arise, and his foes vanish.
Oh, damn you. Who goes there?
My name is Vasilisa. I'm going to the Ustyrolsk factory.
Good lord. Why are you roaming around at night? We're up to our necks as it is. I'll get this Samson. He scared all the neighborhood.
I'm telling you, I saw it with my own eyes. Under the poles, the tracks are human, and then they turn into hoof tracks.
Yeah, because there was some goat or a cow was walking around.
I'm not going there. You go if you need it.
But it's a devilry.
Mind who you're talking to. I'm the Monitor.
Tracks? Tell me about these tracks.
What were those tracks? Perhaps it was some animal.
Yeah, dude, like, this... So, the first chapter was more or less occasion, the dialogues. Alright, there was still kinda quite a few Russian words that weren't translated in Russia. In English, but were, like, saying in Russia. But those dialogues over here is just, like, pretty bad.
No animal walks barefoot. When the chief told me about the telegraph, I went over there, and I find this thing, so I ran.
Tell me a telegraph?
Come here tomorrow. I'm sure it won't be as haunted in the morning.
I can't. The supervisors will skin me alive. I've been told to find the source of the problem and fix it.
Offer the help?
I'm not afraid of Chorts. I can go there and check.
Well, if my worker doesn't want to, I leave it to you. As a reward, you'll receive his daily wage.
Fine by me. I'll wait here. Keep the money.
All right. I'll be back soon as I deal with the Chorts.
So, where it is, broken telegraph line. What could have done this? Evil spirits and perhaps even the weather may be opposed to such novelties. Yeah, like science, be gone. Okay, a
The
rod.
rod is an old one. It's dry. It hasn't rained for a long time.
So we have some herbs at least. It's for health replenishment. Yeah, please. So some shield. Yeah, we did use some heavy herb like in that fight.
Just like that man told me, bare feet turn to hooves.
Ripple telegraph.
Here's the torn cable.
Road to the village.
The road leads to the village. In the distance, you seem to discern the settlement lights.
Look around. Nope.
The road leads to the village.
19 Moshevo village. The telegraph line stop in this village. Okay, Nizhniye Moshevo. Oh my god, right. How do... Dude, this is not how you like translate Nizhniye. Alright, so Nizhniye mean lower. Lower Moshino. Only people with experience in Russian will read this as a Nizhniye. So like I wonder, like I'll stop if you or Memtomori, like or anyone, Master Holtz, how do you read this over here? Like it is supposed to be Nizhniye, but how do you actually read it as a native? Oh yeah. I don't think you're gonna be reading this as a Nizhniye. Like the translation here is. You need to speak Russian to read this English.
Almost all of the residents of this small village have gathered on the street. The discussion quiets down once they notice your figure on the road.
Good evening. Where are you heading?
Good evening to you, good people. The telegraph manager sent me to inspect.
Oh, the demon stole it down. Did you see that?
Yes,
Well, if you saw it, off you go. It's dangerous here. The place is haunted. Who knows what else?
I saw the torn wire. I haven't seen any demons, though.
Tracks?
There was some strange tracks near the pole.
Well, what do you expect from a demon?
Strange that they stayed there in this dry weather.
Well, it's a chort we're talking about. He leaves his tracks where he wants.
There's another thing I wanted to ask you.
There's nothing more to ask. I'm telling you, go on your way.
The peasants see you off with heavy gazes. You understand you won't get anything from these people, and return to the road. Having noticed your approach, the monitor comes to meet you.
So, did you figure out what's wrong?
Looks like a demon's doings. People in the village are also scared senseless.
See, that's what I was talking about.
This is bad. What should we do?
But this wasn't a demon, dude. This is they pretending to be a demon. That's what I understand here.
We'll call Father. He'll bless the telegraph.
We'll see about it. And thank you. Here is part of your reward for your courage.
Only got 3 rubles. So we did miss like some. Apparently we missed some kind of hint to actually solve this. Okay, I'm saving here, and let me check it out again. Telegraph line. Load autosave 2041. 22, okay, 41. Logo of Vengeance 43. Okay, we didn't say like Okay, let's see. Let's try to see where this autosave leading me.
Having noticed your
Okay.
approach, the monitor comes.
Looks like it.
So we didn't save there.
Well,
Kind of failed the quest. The village. Oh wait, there was something over there too.
Just before dawn, the village is still, wrapped in icy dew. You're greeted by the whisper of a stream, a breath of damp wind, and the faint song of peasants who stayed up late.
Listen to the
The
song.
quiet melody restores your powers.
Well, the health restoration was
You
good.
pass the tranquil settlement and go to a crossroads. Looks like some chorts are hiding here.
Wait, really? There's the roach, sir. There is some roach here. There's more of them. So this guy put in some poison on me. So this guy, recitation times 3, a number of turns, okay, until recitation. So maybe just can kill them before they do anything to me. Okay, sure. So doing like 4 damage with the glass demon. Except we didn't draw any didn't draw any damage in ability, yeah? Okay, there's a 7 health. We got poisoned. He leaves 2. He's doing 10 damage over there. So he's just dying eventually. We just cure with him. But don't forget about this poison shit. Nine. So it's 5. Five plus 6. Negative. Okay. 10, we get the more shield that we need here. Full health. The roach down. I repeat, the roach down. This guy gonna die. Anyway. Killer. More killer. Okay. More importantly, the cards. What they gonna give me, yeah? Shuka Beluga. Well-versed, eloquence, white. Increase well-versed affix of white pages for 1. The page affix amplified by 1 every other. Okay, alright, interesting. Mihail the Voyevoda, swipe, double, sacrifice. Double my shield too. Just very interesting. $275 XP. Grim Forest. How is like we haven't been to the Grim Forest yet? Since something wrong beneath those branches. Should have saved, dude.
You have goosebumps. a sign of a devilish presence. You
Same.
look around. Your only companion is humming among the silence. Suddenly, a dark figure steps.
Seek me out, girl, and I will grant you knowledge. I can.
So we can buy here. Nicholas and George. Piety +2, bless +2. 15 goals. Gesture. Firm knife. Sacrifice and damage. Does not use the worse. So it's just sacrificing your health. Hardcore deals twice the amount of damage against an enemy curse. Burning herb deals 7 to all enemies for each herb used. Oh, they check. Well, that's interesting. But we don't really care about any of those right now. I don't see how we can combine it in a better deck here.
You reach the factory office.
Hopefully
They were
I'm not
expecting
going to be
you,
regretting
and you
it,
soon
not picking the
meet
card there.
manager.
Ah, Vasilisa, you're here? Good.
Yes, the Lord surely helped me to get here. You could at least have sent some horses to get me.
It's not that far away.
You really don't know what's been going on? In one village, I had to defeat a fiery snake. In the other village, God knows what's been going on. Demons are cutting the wires.
That's all bad news. If I knew beforehand, I would give the coachman some money for vodka. They also get scared in the dark.
I mean, give the money to Coachman for vodka, because this is so safe to drive when you're drunk. Horses or no horses.
Well, I'm sure it will work out. The main thing right now is to figure out what's been going on here at the factory. What's most important is to go on making salt.
Half a year ago.
I've heard that even before the disappearances, there was something strange going on.
People talk.
Can you tell me more about it?
Ah, let bygones be bygones. There was nothing of this sort. No hauntings. The brine went away, so they started talking. It was a long time ago. Nothing to do with the missing men. Besides, the brine is here again.
Okay, events.
Did anything happen while you were gone?
Oh no, everything's fine. Thank God. I feel quite uneasy here at the factory. I'm sure it's some kind of demon.
Okay, to work.
All right, time to get to work. I'll find this factory chort.
Oh, thank you, Vasilisa. I've arranged a room for you. Rest a bit. And get to work. The lads will show you the way.
Wait, we're resting here. In a wrong house. This we brought my cat, and we have some visitors too. Let's see.
Listen, Proshka, can you see the demons at the factory with those demon eyes of yours?
Bah, evil spirits are everywhere. I'm sure we'll meet some at the factory. That doesn't mean we're always the ones to blame.
Well, actually, it usually does.
That's just the way your Khaldoons tell it. Look at me. I'm kindness and fluffiness itself.
True, but before you I saw countless chorts, but none of them were fluffy, if you will.
You just need to get to know them better.
Right.
Right, the black book. It's like feeling about like actually crafting the cards here. But what we can craft. So we have a refresh companion ability, reverse gesture, red sun. Do we just craft enough another burning blood for more damage? Like that's the only thing that's available. There's still so many that haven't been found yet. Like, I don't know, 70 rubles is not that much. Blood burns, let's see. Doing some poison damage maybe. It's could be too many like key scars over here, to be honest. $19.
Wake up, it's done already. Pahom wants you in his office. Are you a new salt carrier? All right, I don't have much time. Don't forget to close the door.
Mechanic. New task. Pester the shorts. They pester in the sheet. Alright. It's a new song, so we don't really care about this. The factory has its own map here. Balichka. The plant manager works is in this building. Well, that's what we need to do.
The workers that you meet seem to be scared, even in these early hours. You try to start a conversation, but as soon as you mention the disappearances, they cross themselves and quickly scurry away. In the factory office, you meet Pahom.
Ah, Vasilisa, come. I'll show you the factory. It's quite big. Quite a fortune we have here. Salt, as you see. But you can go anywhere with me.
Salt. Do we really need encyclopedia page for salt? In the northern Precamia, the Saltern was established in the 16th century. Throughout the centuries, table salt was an object of trade, a source of wealth, and a means of replenishing the state coffers. It was worth its weight in gold, and was often the cause of civil unrest. People just get salty.
First, we will visit the pump. Alexei used to work there. Then we will visit the salt oven. Pyotr went missing there. We can go to the storehouse. A demon was seen there that night. Are you ready to go? Or do you want to ask something?
Pump?
What happened to Alexei in the pump tower?
He was the first to disappear. Happened on the first night we struck Brian. He was working then. Haven't heard of him since. Maybe they will tell you something new in the tower. Are you ready to go? Or do you want to ask something?
What about Barn?
What did you see near the salt box?
We tried to track the culprit down. We saw a shadow, but it was foggy that night. Trishka called out to it, and this shadow started thrashing about like a fish. No man moves that way. It was here, by the salt box. We load the salt onto barges here. Are you ready to go? Or do you want to ask something?
Tell me about Pyotr, who worked in the salt oven.
He was gathering salt from the Tsirin that night.
Searing a huge pan when the brine was spoiled to evaporate water and get salt.
There wasn't any brine at first, so we started cooking later. They'll tell you more in the salt oven. Are you ready to go? Or do you want to ask?
I understand. Time for me to go.
So like, basically, well, the cat is locked out. So pump tower, salt pan, salt chest, salt box. Okay, let's see. This tower protects the pump from bad weather.
A tall silhouette of a brine pump tower appears before you. It seems to hang over the factory like a watchtower. A steady hiss of the pump is heard from it.
Get closer.
Hey, Ivan, come over here. This is our piping master, an expert in drilling.
Ah, Pahom. Who did you bring?
Mechanic.
A Noah from Cherdin. She's going to help us find Alexei.
So that's why her head is uncovered. Huh, a bare-headed witch. Are you out of your mind? Bringing caldons to the factory.
Hey, mind who you're talking to. Show her Alexei's things.
So we've been working here for years, breaking our backs, just so you could bring witches around, right?
Salt speeds. Salt brine was extracted from a well within the brine pipe. The pipe consisted of a single unit, a thick, hollowed-out tree, several sajens long, which is a tube that passes through the middle, lifting the brine. They were coated in tar, wrapped in the canvas, coated again, encased in a yarn, and then coated once more. The drilling was slow. 6 hour shocks could be extracted in one day if the ground was soft. If it was hard and rocky, just one Vershock could be extracted. Right, Vershock, it's a measure of, yeah, height, but distance. But rather just height, but no idea how much it is.
What are you listening to her for? She probably doesn't know anything. Listen, pretty girl. Do you at least know what do we do on this tower?
What is this wooden tower used for?
For protection, salt storage, salt cooking, salt extraction. It says it's used to protect, right? Extract, but we also extract in the tower, right? It's a pump tower, so it's pumping the brine out. I mean, but it's not exactly salt extraction, right? But by salt extraction, they mean the cooking.
The tower protects the pond that lifts the brine from the well.
But it's a protection, dude. That's not fucking extraction.
It may be not such a bad idea, Pahom. The girl is smart.
Those dialogue options. Bullshit.
I'll bring Alex's things now.
The worker brings a bundle in which you find a piece of paper with a clumsy poem written on it.
Your fingers are like salt, your eyes deep as water, your hair is black as tar.
Dude, this is definitely not what is written here. Oh my black-haired beauty, your fingers are brilliant with the salt. Your hair gleams like a black tar. Your captivating eyes are deeper than a lake.
Look at him go.
Who could he have written this about?
Maybe he fell for a salt worker girl.
Huh, I doubt it. He'd write something about salty years then.
Yeah, it is the Rusalka.
I don't know. He never taught me anything of this sort. Well, I need to work. You need anything else?
Like a mermaid.
What can you tell me about the missing guy?
What can I tell? A proper lad. And a smart one. Knows his way around the mechanism. Likes to have a drink, the rascal. Must be drinking with Peter in some pothouse. Oh, if I only catch him doing that.
Pump tower.
What was Alexei doing in the pump tower the night he disappeared?
I put him there to look after the pump once the brine started flowing. There's nothing else to do there. He must have grown bored and went to the pothouse.
Evil spirits.
They say a demon is carrying off workers. Seen anything odd?
Yeah, a witch walking around the factory. That's what's hot.
Now you tell her what she wants.
I haven't seen anything, all right? You'll learn for yourself that there aren't no demons here.
I see. Thanks for the help.
So what do you think happened to Alexei?
For now, it's unclear. If it had been Chorts, they would have killed him on the spot. Maybe the girl from the poem knows something. So, where did he go missing? In the salt oven?
Yes, it's right here, behind the salt box. We will visit it first.
Salt oven. Salt chest, salt box, salt pans. Okay, you need to go to salt box. Okay, salt chest. This is where they keep the salt brine before cooking. This is best close to shot and ideal place for evil spirit. Oh, you can't go like anywhere over here. You mean like this one, this task? Okay.
On your way to the salt oven, one of the workers calls out to Pahom and starts to question him about the disappearances.
Save.
While Pahom is busy, you decide to look around.
Continue. Tracks.
There's a white track here, as if something was dragged.
I see that the herb over here. 8 health. 8 health doesn't look that much anymore, honestly. Okay, remove the status curse. Pretty good. But we need to find the cards that we can use actually to curse
This
times.
ball looks odd.
Scratches.
Well, what do you know? There are huge claw marks on the salty log.
Can we go like around here? And this is as much as we can go. So the white marks and
Enough already. We need to go, and you have work to do.
salt marks and the claw marks. So enough. Yeah.
Wait. We stopped here for a reason. I noticed claw marks on it. The kind only the demons leave behind.
Where?
Lord have mercy.
I need to look inside.
Well, what are you waiting for? Open it.
Listen, Pahom, don't be angry. We've lost the keys.
Well, take some logs away then.
They've salted through heavily.
We need to open it today, before demons kill anyone else.
Do as you're told, while we go visit the salt oven.
Okay, this is a salt oven. Set off. The salt pan. 2 more encyclopedia sheets.
The salt oven is submerged in unbearably hot shadow. You remember your visit to the underworld during your initiation. You shudder when you take a peek at the red-hot Tsiren.
Hey you! Drop that sack. We want to ask you about Pyotr.
Good day, master.
Did you work with Pyotr?
Well, what can I tell? I don't know. He worked hard, we all do. Well, that's it, really.
Tell me about the job.
What was Pyotr doing here?
Everything, really. Cooked salt. A strong guy. Was good at hauling the sacks from down below. Now that I think about it, he was quite good at hauling salt. You have to have some skill for that.
The salt salt ovens, large 4-walled isbas with a one door and an opening in the roof for the chimney, were places near the brine pipes. In the middle of the salt ovens, the hole was dug the 4 sergeants deep for the furnace. It has steep sides and was reinforced with a grey stone and a clay. An orifice to act as a draught hole was made in the front of the hole. Above the hole hung the tsiren, a large pan for the brine. It took considerable skill to properly adjust the heat so that the brine boils evenly and lets the salt settle like a hard candy. Adding the brine at the right time and mixing it with iron spatulas. The resultant salt was deposited into the bast stocks and stored in the barns.
Not a drunkard.
Suspicious?
Have you seen anything unusual?
Nothing of the sort. We're too busy working. I've heard, though, the other day, Pyotr was saying that he was going to get married.
How's that?
Yeah, I thought it strange too. I didn't know anything about him proposing. And here he tells us about this beauty. Black hair, white skin. That's the way he tells it. I think maybe he eloped with her.
Demons?
Have you heard about the demons? Seen anything like that?
Yes, I've heard. Lord protect me. But the Lord is merciful. I haven't seen anything of the sort. Pyotr used to say that we're here like chorts in hell ourselves.
I'll show you, Jorts. Don't forget who you're talking to.
Oh, forgive me, master. I wasn't thinking.
Time to go.
It doesn't look like there are any demons here. I need to search other places.
Well, go on. I'll check up on the salt box. You, lad, come with me. Give me a hand.
It's getting dark. Hurry up, your workers.
Okay, stone house. Banyas. So I can go to salt boxes now, but there's houses. This stone storehouse is where the salt is kept. Lettuce loaded onto the barges and sent there and over. So they open this one. There's also the banyas here. Let's save. Save yet again. Wait, can I just go around? Nope. Can walk around here.
The barn stands like a grim giant. The processed salt is stored here before it is loaded onto barges. Suddenly, in the darkness of the parted gates, you notice a fuzzy figure. You look closer and see that the sun has almost gone over the horizon.
Step inside.
The moment you step towards the barn, a demon jumps at you.
Prepare to fight. Should have draw the circle, dude. I meant, well, probably enough. He has 56 health, it's already bad. Cannot use herbs for 8 turns paralysis. Okay, so we have the frog thing that can remove the paralysis. He has also a 12 blessing. That's not really that cool. Well, verse, so we just wasted him. So we need to deal 12 damage to this guy. Can I do it with the killer? Let's see about that. So killer dealing 8 damage, right? So it's cursing him. And then blood burn, this should be fine. The blood burn gonna be dealing with this. My cat just put in my the shield on me. Actually, the burning blood isn't gonna do it because the burning blood happened in the last scene. So blocked herbs. So doing 34 damage over here. 34, dude. Okay. So that guy we're gonna be killing with the poison. We're good, but we don't have like any shit over here. Ain't good, chat. Have some shield over here. We're all taking the damage. This guy not killing me. We're not killing this guy though. How does it withdraw like all the cards without like, you know, they're not doing any damage at all? Bullshit. So 26, it didn't quite a bit. 32 health left. Wait, how does this guy didn't got like any? He has the burning blood here. But how didn't have like? How did we not wasted him? Okay, we can well verse this guy. Remove positive effects. It's another eternal blood. We have some killer. Remove negative effects. So 42. Let's make it go into 32. Remove poison positive status. We have 7 regeneration as a positive. Okay, I see. So we do need to hit him. So here and here. Just giving 10 shit. But we ain't killing this demon. He's doing 42. Okay, 32. That's a lot of damage. I better be able to restore some health after. So it dealt some damage, but this is not apply. The damage is not applied on this guy. What the hell? I don't understand it. We have burning blood. You mean like every time this guy health is lost in that we then applying? Oh, every time this guy, not everyone health is lost, but specifically this guy, is it? That's may be the case. So he's doing more paralysis here. Okay. There should be a red and a shield. Are we? Did I not? Okay, we just killed the guy. Never mind. He died. Gesture 7-3 equal to curse here. Let's just take this one.
Forever in the woods! Don't kill me, demon! I beg you!
I'm a demon? You and who is-
Demon? I'm often called a witch, but this is a first.
Open your eyes. What kind of Susietka takes a Khaldun for a demon?
So you know the demon that settled in the box? Oh, what a life!
Tell me about the salt box short.
So you're saying there's a chort in the salt box? Have you seen it?
I haven't. It emerged along with the salt. Now it starts to eat people. Oh, what a life!
Who are you?
You look like a Susietka. What kind of spirit are you?
I'm a Susetko. There used to be an izba here. Its host forgot to bring me along. Then I started living in the barn when it was built, and the things that have been going on lately.
What about your companion that I just killed? And how's the demon?
Oh, what a life!
Assault?
Why did you attack me? Was it you who killed the workers?
No, I'm peaceful spirit. The church from the soul box killed them. Even the Baniks know what's been going on. Oh, what a life!
Okay, say
I
him
need to
goodbye.
go. It's midnight soon. What should I do with you?
Kill the spirit, leave the spirit alone. Sure. Kill him, kill him. Look, I leave him.
You stay here. Keep guard in the bar.
The demon nods and dissolves into dark.
So what's gonna go wrong? Alright. Go, talk with the Banik.
You open a door to the factory bathhouse. Inside the old gray building, you feel the presence of evil spirits. You take several steps inside and are immediately surrounded by Baniks.
Talk to them.
Not a step closer, demons.
Don't be mad, mistress. Stay with us, fellow Banik. We'll live happily and scare the workers now and then.
What? You think I'm an Abdiriha of some kind?
What else? We all sensed a new spirit and saw you the other night walking here in the dark, as if looking for your home. Stay here with us. We'll grant you some gifts.
That would be nice, Vasnik.
Gifts, you say?
Trick the Banik. Trick him. Well, tell the truth. It's only 5 gold. Like.
What Banik? I'm a regular witch.
Really? Well... Oh yeah, that's right. You a rake of life. Where's the Banik we saw before then?
What did she look like? I might be able to help you.
Well, she was pale, long hair, just like Banik.
I wouldn't call Baniks pale. I haven't seen yours, but I'm looking for a spirit too.
Point it out to us when you find it. And get out of here. This is no place for the living.
It's fucking Banya. Like Buff's house. For bathing, like leaving bathing here.
The spirits disappear and leave you in solitude. All you can do is to go on your way.
Well, I would trick him, Kama Riverbank, but I mean, he's not. The 5 gold is like not too much. Maybe you could get some more gifts, right? He was telling something about the actual gifts. No, but okay, 5 gold was the gifts. Never mind. So you can increase my karma if you tricked him. Oh well, maybe I should have. The Saltwork, traditionally built on the riverbanks, is easy to access the brine and to load salt in the barges for trade.
You approach the riverbank and notice a dark figure. You freeze, thinking of what to do next. This may be the spirit you are looking for. the one to blame for the missing workers.
Come closer.
It turns out to be a fisherman from the nearest village.
Should attack him.
He
Damn it.
notices you and puts his fishing rod aside.
Aren't you afraid to go fishing at night? They say there are evil spirits here.
Nah, I'm not scared. I have a powerful amulet. With it, I fear no demon. I have seen that evil spirit, though.
Tell me about this amulet.
What of this amulet?
Ah, some woman gave it to me. A fine thing. Can send any chore packing.
Buy the amulet, play the cards.
We can play cards for the amulet.
Why not? I respect a good card game.
Yeah. Can buy it for 5 gold. I mean, I'm a professional full player. Okay, we have. Oh, okay, we already won. Like, we have all the trump cards here, like, dude. Like, all of them are trumps, like. We just like, yeah. There we go. I wasted some trump cards, but that's perfectly fine. 8 by 10. We got some 9 instead. Okay, so we can get the king and we can get 7 out of here. Oh, we got another 7, dude. Hopefully he has 9. He's taken, okay. He doesn't have like that kind of cards. King. We know he doesn't have that kind of cards here. So if you're taken, dude, what the hell is this? We can beat it as the king. A robotic scum here, meanwhile. Ban it. Okay, 6. The 6 is not a good card. 9 and 9. 9 and 10. 6 by the king. Yeah, we're drawing the bad cards here. Okay, 8 and 9. So let's drop this guy here. And he taken it. He can't beat it because I have the highest, the next highest and the next highest trump card. So we're just dropping the king to him. And we finish here. Easy game.
You take your winnings. The fisherman's amulet. The peasant smiles. Turns out he has a hoof to spare.
Resistance to curse. Okay, nice. So like, we can be cursed now with this thing. Into the curse. You just remove this one and put the immunity to curse here. Spell disease and immunity to paralysis. There's a bunch of other immunities. That was a good game.
Aren't you afraid to go fishing at night?
Nah, I'm not scared. I have seen that evil spirit, though.
Tell me about the evil spirit.
What did that spirit look like?
Nothing much. A dark shadow by the water sitting, combing its hair. It dove into the water when I got closer. See, all because of the amulet.
Okay.
Good fishing to you.
So we're back to the main quest here. There's nothing else to do. So it is some kind of Rusalka. Says he was combing the hair.
Workers are still unable to open the salt box. You see the anxiety in their eyes. Pahom paces around, giving out orders. Seems like he is worried more than the others.
Continue. Break herb, nice. Eliminate enemy shield. It's a box door. So we have anything else over here? Nope.
I sense demonic sorcery. Break herb can help open it.
She should just
The
cook
workers
it.
are trying to break down the door.
We should just take the herbs, huh?
Hold this here. Come on. Heave! Heave!
I think I know how to open this door, and I think I know what kind of demon haunts you. What evil spirits are to blame for the salt workers' disappearances?
It's a mermaid, I mean... Short from hell, Banning, Vodyanoi. Alright. It's a mermaid. But it should be like Rusalka.
Your workers have been discussing some beauty. One of them even wanted to marry her until she, I think, killed him. Looks like there's a water spirit in the salt box.
Yes, say Rusalka, a harmful spirit of a drowned woman and opposed to most evil spirits. They were attractive and used their appearances to lure the young man into a mermaid. Like, you know, this English translation is kind of pretty bad to begin with. Yabalichka. So did we learn something? Pharaoh's daughter. There are things we have on the Vishera called the Devil's Stone. On the Pentecost, a Rusalka lies on it, brush her long hair and moans. Pharaon. Her hair continuously drips the water. They say that Khorduns collect that water and use it to curse man and livestock. The Pharaoh is the kind of Satan, as written in the Bible. It is said he became a kind of Vodyanoi and that his daughters were Rusalkas. The Rusalkas called for her father. The Pharaohs been a Satan. Bullshit.
Oh, Jesus Christ! As soon as we break down this door, I'll show that evil spirit Russian strength.
Wait, I will whisper over the door.
Step aside. Let the witch do her business.
You mouth the words of Azagavar and apply the break herb. The door to the salt box opens.
So the boss fight, there she is. A bunch of droning people.
Your assumptions prove right. There's a Rusalka in the salt box. With a quick motion, you draw a circle and plan your next move.
Rock?
What's this, Ruckus? The moon isn't up yet.
God, so many dead.
Dead? Girl, they just sleeping. Because the moon isn't up yet.
What kind of sleep is she talking about? I smell death
That
all the
tunnel
way
one.
from here.
Oh, if you insist, I can wake up my friends.
Just attack. Dude, like, we should attack her before she wake up more demons. Who cares?
No,
Don't-
wait. Tell me first. Why are you here, demon?
I was sent by my father, the Vodyanoi. I think he wanted me to find new friends. We'll be very close, forever and ever. Just like a fir and its little branches. Am I right, boys?
The corpses steadily sway in the brine.
Brian?
Why did the brine disappear in the factory? Why did it reappear?
These salt workers are lucky to have a friend as kind as I am. I give them life, love, and wealth. What more could you wish for?
To not to be drowned in brine?
I knew you wouldn't understand. What kind of demon are you anyway?
Murderers?
Why? What for? Why did you kill all of these workers?
Killed? They are alive. Alive forever.
Right, banish her.
That reminds me. I need to break a water seal. Your soul could prove useful.
Perhaps you saw... I need to break the water. Perhaps your souls could help me do that. I mean, that's what the text saying, not what she's saying.
Oh, what a pity. And I wanted to propose eternal life to you. You are very sweet. I think you and I are quite alike.
You pull out a comb that you found by the river on your way to the factory.
That's right. We are alike. Even our combs are identical.
Where did you get that, witch? I'll pry this comb from your dead hands.
Well, let's just make her like even more angry. Dude, did we like make mistake? We started with 22 health here. So what is she doing? Summon more evil spirits. She has vampirism, heals 15 when enemy lose health. Eternal. So we can like remove it. Right, she's a master too. So I guess we can start with wasting. Okay, the blood burns also pretty good to start with. As the first like spell here. We have some shield, but I don't know about this. Let's go. I'm gonna do curse, internal and removable. $48, dude, 48 health, and we can curse him because oh my god! So I put this one on her. She's doing yearning orders 1. Decrease the number of orders that you can do during your turn for 1 turn. Mermaid cried. Oh, this guy's pretty bad. She's just wasted me like. This guy is pretty bad. Like really bad shot. Okay, we can remove the negative effect next turn, but he's gonna just kill me with this. That's the thing. If he's not healing right now, he's just gonna be killing me. Fuck. Okay, 8 health over here. I think that we don't have a bloody nothing to attack him with. Well, that's the problem. I don't have like attack on that guy. Let's attack her. Wait, he was doing 23. Wait, he was actually attacking, dude. Like I saw he applying the 23 curse on me, not attacking with this. That's was a mistake, is it? That was a mistake shot. I can only like play 2 of those. So it's a 9 plus 9, he's doing 27. I'm doing another one of those. So 10, 10, 4 plus 5, 29. So that's gonna block him. Block her. There's no reason to use this gesture unless we wanted to draw like another shit. So maybe there is. $25, dude. We so dead, is it? Heals 15 and enemy lose health, eternal. Oh, okay, so when I'm losing health, oh my god. So she don't need to get to my shield, she's just gonna heal me like it is. Well, and now we didn't draw any shields here myself. I'm so dead. So that shot. Just my luck, huh? Look, there's no way I'm gonna survive this deal. Health, and we don't have that big shit that's killing me. Easy. No challenge. So if you go like another like serious fight, and we just losing it, pretty much. The deck is not good for this second chapter, but we don't have a good cards like 27. What is this? Increase the base on the turn start by 6. Decomposure. That means he's gonna decompose me. Well here. 27, 9, 9, and regen. So 10, 10. I do want that burning blood on her, but she's gonna heal in for 15. So 11, 11, 20, 20. I do want the burning blood. It's fine. Regeneration 7. Okay. There's something. "26. I should have asked the cat to attack me, because this is gonna give her just regen over here. 37, 23. And now we don't have like any fucking shields over here. No shields at all, chat. What I do? Let's do in 6. Okay, 6 regen, 7 regen. So just try to get them health, but I'm not beating her 37 there. We have 10 over here, then 14 health. Can apply a little bit of waste, but it's just that. 30. It's not enough shield. 37 and 19. Alright. Just that attack was too big for me. Perfect Droner. That attack was just too big. So how do we change? How we can change the deck here? Like remove much of attacking cards. Like remove this one, remove the Kila. All together. So we left like with the waste, doing the damage to the waste, but then we'll not be able to kill the drone guy. We're able to cast like some decent shield here. Kinda. And the Ketong. So let's try like this. Let's try like this. So we can we don't have like any attacking except the waste. So do I want to remove more? Yeah, we do need like to do some damage. So damage will be doing with the keys over here. And I'm gonna be stuck in the poison on her. I just need to protect myself all the time. I don't think it's gonna be working that. Also might be items here. So like starting with the Jelly Burks is not doing that much here in this. Into paralysis. The comb. The more health from Zagorus here. That's probably what we do. It's the best thing we can think of for this fight. It's kind of bad that we need to change the deck for every fight here. No. So I didn't need to lock, by the way. Should have removed the lock. It's irrelevant now. It is kind of irrelevant. Because we're not doing like actually flat damage with. So he's going like for 53 damage right over there. Right from fucking bat. What are you gonna do with this? Have 30 over here, but 23 guys is gonna go through. Refresh the cat ability. There we go. The burning blood. And a little bit of regen. So 35. Still have left with some health after this. 16. So it depends on what she's doing. She's decreasing the shit out on me. Okay, well versed. Refresh the cat ability. Alright. So going for another 23, yeah? So still can get hit myself with regeneration here. 10, 9. And regen the cat. Ten regen on next turn. (26 health). He's got a 2 poison. 37, and he's doing a shield. Well versed. Remove negative status. And doing some health. Get some firm. And get the cat applying the shield on me. So we have 10, 15, 30 should be enough to leave with the health regen too. One health and 90 shields. And another bot in the shot. Okay, 23 health left. This is summon another devil. Oh my god, dude. This ain't good at all. Let's me get these bots out of here. So she's just casually 316 health, by the way. She just, like, you know, regenerated all of that. Vampires apparently can go over their maximum health. This is ridiculous. This is like just healing a little bit. So 39 fails. And now it's Eternal Blood. There's another guy, so he's doing 20 damage. Right, we have some waste. And he's doing 32 damage. Welcome to hell. Wait, this is just regeneration 5. I can survive that regen over there. And remove the positive status. I guess I'll try to remove the stuff from this guy. Just getting healing. And I just wasting all of this. So can even survive there. So if it's 50, so it went, okay, 999. Like, there's damage happening before regeneration, so damn it. $30 health left. We just heal him a little bit. And we have quite a bit of negative. 23, this is not going to happen. We're not killing her. Jesus Christ, dude. The moment he just summoned the shit here. Like removing negative status, but... Refresh companion ability. So they just have too much damage here. So we need to deal with those Droman guys somehow. I can prolong the fight because those guys just gonna be like wrecking me. But I also can't take too much of damage. So is this a right approach to those kind of fights? But again, it's not. At the same time, it's not, because you just can't do anything about those guys over here. Just impossible. It's additional regeneration. So I'll try to remove the poison from here. But we still have like the fucking decomposure. Yeah, that's gonna work. 620. And the decomposure just... We did remove it, but... We stuck like 11 poison on this guy. So if there was no other guy, we would survive maybe not. What else we have here? A double shield and swipe. Another generation of French okay. Damage when health is lost +1 on the enemy. Maybe we just got like another serpent. Let's see about this cursed serpent. So because the one doing like actually some damage. The blood boils is looking good as well. Again, we tried with this. Like maybe just removing the waste here altogether. Like so we always have the shields coming here. All right. Okay. So like, and doing damage is the keys. That could work. Actually, that could work. Checked. For this specific fight, so that do damage with the keys over here, but blocking and all that shit with my And heal enemies with all of this. So get applying the 7 regeneration. Get eternal blood on her. And we always can use the key. Because it's fine. So get 1 poison in here already. Doing 18 instead of 2 red from the start. Can stack a lot of regen here. Okay, I forgot to remove lock again. I forgot to remove lock. It's just useless here. Just generally useless. Can't do a shit. Six, 31. $16 health. What are you doing next? They go all go and attack with probably dead, but they're not. So you're restoring 12 health over there, which is good. There's a key. There's a lock. I guess we do need to play the lock. Damn it! Like I'm a fool not removing it. So 7, 7, and 22 here, and yeah, I just want to stack the more of this. I'm just doing a little bit of damage over here. $34. Can't stack much of that waste in here, unfortunately. Okay, 23, and that's a lot of damage. Well, maybe not that lot. Have all that 30 shield here. Regeneration. So remove the positive buff from him. Just attack her. Well, we're surviving, right? We're surviving just barely. 12 health. But if, okay, so 28 next. Refresh companion ability. Yeah? Eternal burning, okay. Eternal burning, like, sounds a good plan. We have 12 plus 20 health over here. Remove the negative shit. And heal for 7. Just stack regen. Okay, so we don't want to put this one. Should be available to save me. $28 health. 17, 9 regen next. As long as she's not summoning a second guy. 40. Disgusting. This guy's 52. So I can't really stack myself with... okay, can't do shit. And then refreshing the cat. Can't really stack much of poison on those guys, can I? The key is like not drawing much of those. I still would be alive, just barely. Sure, I think yes. Should I get like extra heal with the herbs, right? 10 health. As much as we can do. So she's dealing with 5 damage. She's blocked, obviously. So this is ain't good. She's summoning the shit. And here we go. Summoning the shit is not what I want to see here. So remove a negative effect. Or the worst. I can block with the cat, so we have 10 plus 4, 14, even 17. Maybe it's just better. Okay, remove the bad effect, full health, but there's still a bad effect over there. And regeneration will happen before the bad effect. That's the problem. And now this guy definitely attacking. They're all attacking. Like, what are you gonna do with this? There's nothing. Like, okay, so the lock is just definitely a problem here. The lock is really a problem. Can stack as much of health as the block here as possible. So it's 30 plus 4, make it 34 plus 5 from 39. 39 and we have 40 health. 43 health minus 6. Can I leave to this? 20, 18. Maybe I can leave just barely. Just like barely. Do we have anything like okay, some shield over here. Like maybe that shield is just what we need. Yeah, like how to use it? Okay, there you go. Did use it, right? Where it go? Like where it go? Maybe we should have removed the 6 curse over here, over there. Remove the status from this guy. So where is this shield from a shit? 26 is barely alive. And they're all going like angry on me again, dude. Like I was just barely alive for that one. Are you kidding me? You're bloody kidding me. So we can remove the poison. Healing for 12 before this. But we don't have enough blocks here. So like a 3 by 6. Can I just remove this guy from a picture? I just want to see how that's worked. And more health over here. So it's like a 3x6, this 8 in damage, right? So like I'm really very interested if it's getting that 8 in damage or not. Okay, I guess it's not working like that. I guess the vase doesn't consider to be like the curse. So we don't have like that synergy with that card. Book binding, right? We don't need the yeah, inflict damage equal to enemy status curse x3. But I didn't show the curses yet. Piety, right, we don't have like anything that doing a curse. Actual curse. That's a problem. More damage. Because the number of the orders in the book in the next round, it doesn't really matter here, Fern, in the word. Maybe we can do make it with a word here. Like so. I'm still gonna try this shit. Firm and shield. Well, worst. So what about the relic? So it doesn't look like we need the earth here. It just doesn't look like it's gonna work here. Just try and increase my total gain prayer and the battle start. Gain a word in the battle start. Because shield for at the beginning of each round, word. Starting status word. So maybe if you're gonna go and move this as with the word over here, we can beat her. But I only can play one of this. So do we just remove this from here and make a word for this? The certain cards all together, and we just get in this word. I got where's the word? Where was it? Blessed. I'm trying to stack my buffs all together. Okay, there's in the father's name. It's a word. Like C-depths, we need to check the C-depths. Like I actually would if it's not working, then I need to just remove it altogether. Do it again. Yeah, we find quite a bit of opponent for us. Just like I can't deal anything like with her when she's doing all this super omega damage. Like there's nothing like that well could be done with that. So applying the composure, 130 fucking damage right over there. Okay. Well, it's just almost 30. Oh wait, I removed the wrong thing. I removed the earth instead of lock. Oh my god. I removed the wrong artifact. Just enough block to block all of that. We can push it to 17 over there. Yeah, sure, inflict damage. So, yeah, we're already not doing as well as I wanted to do here. So let's just try if this is gonna deal that 3 damage to her or not. Let's see. Nope, it didn't done anything. Didn't done anything at all. So it's just not working with the waste. Not considered to be a curse. That's not the same as a curse. So like I guess like we need to find more curses somewhere. So basically, yeah, this sea depths. It's not gonna work over here. And what we need to do... Well, there's Red Sun. It can help me a little bit, double my shield against the big attacks, but it only can help me like once. It only can help me once. That's a problem. First seal. Also, like I say, we don't want to lock actually. We do want the earth here instead of lock. Yeah, so like spell disease. It's not the curses. Anything else that's useful? We don't really have anything else useful here. How much next? And it's so close to like next XP level, huh? Damn it. Level 8. That would help me here even. Like draw an additional order card, additional key card. I guess maybe. We're definitely going for that. Okay, so let's try this ultimate build of mine. We draw pretty bad cards here. For the starter. So we do want to apply the regen on her. Like stuck in this regen for now. I mean, we can remove the vampiric curse here. So maybe I should just keep the Cold Dune field for now. And maybe I should heal the corpse to begin with. We're keeping this for those guys. 42 and his decomposure me. This one we are stuck in regeneration a little bit. So it's 20, 25 shield against 32 damage. Dude, there's just a word here, dude. There's just firm here. Actually, so we get more shields over there. And we'll generate more shields over time. I want to like start like applying the shield as fast as possible. So she's debuffing me, that's fine. Remove negative affix and kill. It's doing 22 damage. The ward. Definitely want to start with this eternal blood here. But we just only drawing one card here. That's the problem, like the moment you get into this, I should be fine. You do need to just burn them on the soul. $22, so that's gonna be healing me. I think just to be sure, we're just using the herbs to get myself to highest health as possible. We do want to win this, after all. Burning blood burned. So if you're doing a shield on her, which is pretty okay for me. She's doing 32. We should go in another blood here. And removing the stuff from her. So we have 9 plus 7. Wait, 7 a word? But how does it become 7? Somehow missed. Oh, okay, because the other card just activated twice. Yeah, because it's stuck. Okay, we're good. It's just if you can stack this word, we should be like pretty good. Like. Pretty set for this fight. Okay, she's decreasing the amount that she's attacking. Refresh companion ability. Which is okay, she's gonna be refreshed next stop. Yeah, next stop anyway. So just get some stuff here, remove the negative and heal. So stuck in another regeneration, so 10. I'm just doing this one. I'm gonna dash and see him and removing his positive buff here. That will do. So shield by default. So 35 health, you can leave with that. 5 waste. Okay, 23 and 38. That's ain't good. Ain't good at all. Can I live through it? Like we so we have 9, 18 plus 5. Okay, this is gonna counter each other. So we have 5 over here, and more damage over here. So let's see. We're gonna be healing to maximum anyway. So my herb's not gonna be working. It's amount of the shield 18 plus plus 4 plus 5 actually. 18 shield, 43 health. Let's see if we can get this more shield over here. Like, I can't click this. No, it didn't done a shit, dude. It didn't done a shit, the shields here. Okay, word increase 5 at the beginning. No, you're an artist. Those herbs didn't done a shit. I feel like it's removed like the buff, so 80, 23. So 28, we're still gonna be surviving this. Just barely. Stan health. So he's doing 32. Okay. But we pretty much can block that at least. Refresh the stupid cat ability. Do a little bit of damage, a little bit of cursing on them. Have a negative status. Yeah, we're not doing the negative status here. So we're doing this one and this one, and we're applying more regeneration. Yeah, so how much of block we have? We have 22 block. 22 block plus 8. Like, should be enough to survive with this. And there's some health along the way. Ugh. So it's very dependent pretty much on how much you can stack this word over here before she summon another of the Droned guy. It's really dependent very much on that. Okay, 35 and 20. Key, well versed. Alright. Again, as much as we can do here. Stacking all of this. Obviously we're attacking her. So how much the health is gonna be? 10, 10, 10, 30, 35, so it's blocking over here, and my health just blocking his normal damage over there. Okay, there's also like the shield too. Whew, seems like we stuck enough shield to survive here. Dude, like this fight like definitely requires some unique approaches changed in your deck. Imagine if you didn't have those cards. Yeah. There's so many cards you're missing from a second circle as well. You don't have like any access to the cursors. Okay, I was celebrating my victory too early, is it? Chat, we celebrated the victory too early, yeah? Okay, there are some. The regeneration gonna get me to full health. And then I losing 2 health over there. But there's a question to... Oh, that's gonna get me to full health. Can I kill the guy here? Like, I can't, right? That's the problem, I can. Can stack more regeneration. So how we look like here? Can we survive that 58 damage plus 2? Basically 60. Have 11 shield, and then 14 shield. Maybe we can. I just can't do the math. Yeah, 41, 36. Seems like we do it. Seems like we're good. that the word that we stuck is just delivering. And this guy gonna die next turn. So far she's regenerating health. She's doing 50 damage next turn, 40 damage, so this guy is dying. Huh? Good for you. Like, it's like a lot of regen here. Remove negative, stack more regen. So we just need to protect against this 40 here. Will the cat do? 8, 8 plus 17. So 16 plus 17, 34, right? We should be fine. We just like another regeneration over here. I just roll for all of this. Put his 3 health back to full. No waste. He's down. So he's gonna be summoning more of those guys. Well, good for her. 23 poison. And we just want to stack more of the shit on me. Okay. Probably just put another block over here. So start stack more wards. So look, it's kind of bad that the ward activated. Okay, 19 ward. That poison activated before you heal, or as to say after you heal. Okay, so here comes the big fiend, and we finally started dealing the damage to her. So he's gonna be decomposing me. How dare you? Should be like enough for a block. We don't need to refresh the companion ability yet. Will we ever need? We're still drawing like two key cards, so we should be fine. .30 damage, take this. Yeah, we stuck quite a bit of... and there's a card that dealing damage as 2x damage of the waste stacked on. So that's a pretty powerful one. Okay, so we want to remove his ability over here. Ward 20. Apply the cat shield. Remove the negative with the buff here. That's what we'll do. 22 shield over there. So basically we're doing more damage than she healing herself with Vampirin Smear. But if I have shield, it's not enough to block everything. But okay, so she's summoning another one. It's could be get ugly. Could get ugly. Pretty soon. We don't need to play those things here. We want to draw another shield over there. Okay, 24. We're doing 34. Okay, so he's applying the buff. She's applying the buff. Wonderful, wonderful. It does have the shield, however. But I have like no choice but to do this. Refresh the companion ability. If you're not removing the shields out of here. So the ward stuck to 27 per turn. This guy not dying anytime soon. Have 11 poison debuff over there.
How rude! Bothering me and my Swordswalker friends. Don't fret. This won't take long.
Finally got to the stage when she's talking. Okay, oh my god, but they're just doing like all the damage. So we can block one guy. Right, with this 27 shield over here. But this is gonna do like a lot of damage too. That's kinda bad. And also the debuff here, so I can apply more shields on me. So how much we have? 27 plus 18. This could actually kill me, like, but I can't do anything about it. Like, uh, 18 plus 5, 23. So this is blocking one guy. Then 27 blocking another guy. Then we have 38. Oh my god, it's probably gonna. This 11 gonna kill me, is it? This is 11. It's happening like. Oh my god, dude. Fuck. The 32 health, right? 45 block. 50 block. Chart, pray for the better. Stack as many as possible. 10, 32. Okay, we're alive, we're alive. Just barely. But then she's going again. Okay, so this guy is dying. We just need to block this guy. So need to remove the negative effect of this before it's applying. And it's applying before like I start casting shit, is it? So this guy dying, she's debuffing me over there. Okay. So remove the negative status effect. Yeah, here we go. Regeneration is just fine. Applying this sync. Refresh the companion ability. Hit her with this shit. So like we already have like enough shield over here. Just applying more regen. Regenerate for 38. But it's probably gonna well. Don't need to remove this, right? We probably will be fine without removing this. We just regen for first for 38, and then we're taking that 14 damage. It's like fucking 23 damage, dude. Ridiculous. One guy down. This guy just getting more health.
Can't beat me in the water, you damned witch! We'll see about that. I've beaten bigger foes.
She's doing 30 damage. She's dying like in 2 turns. She's dying in 2 turns, so that's a good shit. So 24. Remove just negative status here. which is totally blocking her with whatever you're doing. Remove positive status from this guy. And just attack here. And keep this one up. Just keep this up. Yeah, like, you know, it's pretty uncool that you're removing the status after it's taken once. You know, your card should activate it first before the status removal. Salt wounds. Well, she's died before she's doing anything. She gets just exactly the amount of damage. Done exactly the amount of points, but this fight like could have go very wrong. So this deck kind of beat it 50-50, right? If she's so we were lucky to stack enough like shield before she summoned another second guy, but you know she could like summon the second guy pretty fast too, pretty earlier. So it's gonna go like different ways. Enemy turn, die, scum. Whew. We did it, chat. We did it.
Damn witch!
Like, immediate save, yeah. Also, if you save here, we're still gonna be playing the fight from beginning, so it's not really doing anything.
You won't get me with your foul sorcery. My father protects me. And without me, there won't be salt or eternal life.
The Rusalka dives into the brine and disappears. The drowners crumple lifelessly, seemingly intent on staying dead this time. Silence is all around you. You hear the sounds of a door opening behind you. Pahom found the courage to get the salt box. He's holding an icon.
Let God arise and his foes vanish.
That's it. I've banished the Rusalka.
Oh, thank God. Thank you, Vasilisa.
Too early to celebrate. She's gone, but she took all the brine with her. Get the horses ready. We need all Yegor's advice. Well, what are you waiting for? Be quick about it. We need to hurry.
Oh, right this moment.
I'll be back to the Isba. Okay, so we have some shorts back. So what we want to do here is just start to figure it out what we can do with my deck over here. Eternal Burning Blood. It's pretty good. Like if you had like more of those, I think we can work with the deck with yeah, like this. It's just burning them all together. It does require 3 turns to stack, but it's pretty good against boss fights. The Sea Serpent, Kain. Well, versatile +3. So I feel like this guy will be pretty good. Actually, it's not as good, like, you know, like it's the page effect applies to all the pages in Zagorus. Okay, it is also well versed. Maybe it could be like replacing my over here the Avoil. Can get me quite more shields. I feel like we want to craft more of this Abel. But that shot we're gonna be doing tomorrow. Right, pretty good fight, pretty good boss fight here. And did change my deck significantly. So I don't think this deck gonna work against normal charts, but in the shield.